Hello once again, everyone. We are here, and it is time for more Unicorn Overlord. My name is Tom, otherwise known as Titanium Leg Man, though you probably already know that at this point. And I'm very ready. I'm very ready to get some more true Zenoiran in here. Don't know how long we're going to be going today. It depends partially on when Jane gets home, gets settled, and when she wants to start working on planning Japan stuff. But we are going to get some stream in here. I want to get the Q&A done today. And we will also potentially be doing S.E.G.N.O's demo. However, apparently there was some miscommunication last night, for those of you who were there. And he was saying that he would be around all day tomorrow, as in Saturday, not Friday. I was thinking he meant Friday, but apparently by the point that he said that last night, we had already rolled over into Friday morning. So he won't be here until like 5:30, and I don't want to play his game without him. I don't know if we'll still be streaming at that point. We will see. Kind of up in the air at the moment. If we get to his demo today, cool. If not, sometime over the weekend, because I'm planning on streaming at least one other time over the weekend. So we'll see what happens with that. We will see what happens with that. Also, apologies if I do come across as more tired, less focused today. My goal is to not have that get any of our characters killed, but I did not sleep very well last night. I woke up far earlier than I intended to for how late I was up. Stomach's a little queasy as a result. Yeah, my tinnitus is going crazy. I'm just tired. So, apologies if I seem a little bit wonky out of it, but I'll do my best to maintain the air of dazzling sensuality that I know you're all here for. We must declare war on elfland. That is the goal, Bane. So Tom insists on it. I'm glad that it's Saturday morning and I was already up late, else I could not dare catch even the start of the stream. Good afternoon, is it, guys? It is afternoon. And good morning to you, Bo. Just hit 4 a.m. for me. My word, it is 2:02 p.m. Well, I'll go to bed. I can't. Once I'm awake until it's time to sleep again. I don't nap. Like, I woke up after like 3.5 hours of sleep this morning, and I was like, well, I'm awake. I know I'm awake. I'm just immediately too awake to try and go back to sleep. And I tried. I tried for like an hour and a half. Didn't work. Okay. Joke's on you. I would love to have blood. Listen here. There will be no blood today. If I have anything to say about it. We'll take that starting soon off the screen. We've got the squads here ready to go. We're working on getting Virginia's unit up to snuff. And yeah, we have to go after the elves, which is fucking terrifying. Okay. I'm trying to remember which path is the least scary. If we go south here, we can get Gamble and Martin and Celeste, I believe. So that's not bad. 3 good recruits like that. That's a very solid pickup. If we go north, I believe that's where we can get Athelion. So I kind of want to get Athelion first. Just get an Elven Fencer online. I just need to remember what level the fight up here is. Alright, the battle for Paneda. Level 17, that is. Okay. So then, let's see what's down here. Just completely ignoring that Doom Knight as he tried desperately to run me down. Hello, Celeste. Shifting Tide is also level 17. Okay. I mean, we should be able to handle level 17. Yeah, we should have this. Let's do it. Okay. Time for Ajax to wreak more havoc. Let's continue the demolition. That's the goal, Daniel. That is the goal. Hey, sup, Titanium Tom. Happy Friday. Happy Friday to you as well, Fiendish Shape. Hope you are having a good one, dude. You'll find I can be stubborn when I choose to be, as Kentami would appear. Oh, yes. If ever with Atlas first, you're 50%. We did it last night. You missed it. You silly Billy. He said Unicorn Overlord like it was Faye Channel. Japlanning. Yes, indeed. To me, tomorrow's when the sun comes up, not 12 a.m. I mean, true, yeah. Had the same kind of sleep, man. Sorry to hear you're not feeling 100%. Well, I appreciate that, Canada. I'm sorry that you didn't sleep well either. It is what it is, you know. And hey, Rena is here. Hello, Rena. Alright. So we've got Celeste with Gamel and Mandarin here. We can give them some better gear, so we're going to. There's literally no reason for Mandarin to be up front and have Celeste in the back. That's just silly. Mandarin, I also don't want to have burn stuff going on. We'll actually give him... I mean, we could have him frontlining, but that's dumb. His physical defense is so bad. We'll give him the Bow of Swiftness for the rapid shot to start. And then just extra physical attack. Gamel obviously wants a Silken Scarf, and... honestly, the Hallowed Blade would not be terrible, just since he is our frontliner here. I don't want him to have the Miser's Bracelet here. I want him to have that extra passive point, for sure. We'll go with... we could actually go with the Acrobat's Shoes. Ah, but that'd be a conflicting start of battle ability. Yeah, let's not do that. Just go with the Bangle, just in case you happen to get hit. That's fine. Okay, so now they're equipped. We have a fairly linear path here. Gotta watch this mine. We've got a big cavalry squad here, but Celeste's unit will definitely be able to help deal with that. We have rogues. We've got this whole tower section. This is going to require a bell to pull people out of it, for sure. And then, yeah, I mean, we just pretty much pushed down a linear path, so this really shouldn't be too bad. So I did. Forgive my not having time to catch up when your lordship streams less than a day later. Hey, listen, I wanted to try and get S.E.G.N.O's demo in here since we got screwed over by Itch being down, and then I misinterpreted when he was going to be around, so the whole thing's falling to pieces around us.
I guess.
Alright, between the two of them, we should have this covered. Then, we have a bunch of rogues to deal with, so... honestly,
order must be preserved. I rise to any challenge.
Team Melee is going to help with that significantly. And then I think we'll send out Team Joseph, because we can use Berengaria to provoke these guys rather than having to use a bell, so that'll work.
I'll not fail you.
Just grab this really quick and then come back.
Very well.
What is it?
Your orders? A brisk flight.
What would you have me do? I'm on my way.
That was a Luminous Cornash rip. Don't really need that, but whatever.
Come then.
Oh, I should be recording. Ooh. There we go. Light him up, team. I was saying go to bed to Bo. Oh, Bo, not you. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Understood. I did not realize Melee had Meteor Slash. We have to set up conditions for that. Finally able to catch a live. Hey, Unborn. Good to see you. Even just at a glance, the PS5 is so much more crisp. It is, yeah. I didn't see it at first, but having spent a decent amount of time between the Switch demo and then playing on PS5, you can definitely see it for sure. I should go really soon, especially if I value my continued life, which is coach my partner might just kill me. Yeah, I hear that. Go get your sleep. value your IRL life with your IRL sweetheart.
Purging the ill humor.
Defeat is not an option.
All right, not bad. Knock him back.
I have to.
Knock him back.
Sure. I'd really rather not.
You'll never win. Face your demise.
They want to keep throwing Doom Knight squads at us. We'll keep
What is
throwing
it?
Hilda right back at them.
I guess
I am totally
going.
okay with that.
I don't have a choice.
Better get moving.
Some point soon I'm probably going to head out. Going to finally get some sushi for dinner. Nice. Been wanting to go for weeks, and I'm going in spite of not having a working car right now. Just going to be a 50-minute walk to get there. My God, man.
I believe in you.
I mean, more power to you, but yikes.
Grant them succor.
Hey, I'm glad that's over with.
Okay, so we got to watch because
Uh-huh.
we're very nearly in range of the great
Sure.
The enemy has
attacks.
spotted me.
Oh, you motherfucker. Well, now I'm going to have to... Yeah, almost 3,000 gold? Absolutely not.
Allow me.
Now I have to pop Bell, bastard. And to pull the rest of them into me. Alright, come here, lads. We'll fight you outside of targeting range anyway.
If you want me, then have me.
I mean, listen, if you insist, Hilda.
Face your demise. I can fly no further.
Annihilating all these Doom Knights and Dark Knights.
Come then.
I have a mind if I...
Come.
Face your demise. I would appreciate a
Alright,
rest.
there go the thieves. Good.
Awaiting your command.
Now, from what range? Oh, I can get them. Nice. Let's go. Come here.
What is it? I guess I'm
I
going.
hope I can help. To the skies.
I'll not fail by your word. A suitable target, am I?
Here's another one. And the Plunder 2 as well. Yeah, 6,500 gold? Fuck off.
What
Absolutely
would
not.
you ask?
You're getting provoked too, you asshole.
Gaze upon the face of your demise.
And the good thing is, the team that we have here is in a very good position to be able to just clear people.
If you want me, then this should be quick.
Hope they make you good sushi. Yeah, they better.
No time to waste.
Not too thrilled about this, but you gotta take whatever life throws at you.
You're that ready to die, huh? Get lost.
Nice.
Got you a present.
Just in case.
You missed.
He's really trying, this poor guy. And he's really not getting anywhere.
You want some?
Beautiful. Well done, team.
Griffin, in perfect sync.
Alright, keep pushing. We'll worry about the reinforcements here on the left in a
Sure.
sec.
Uh-huh.
Matter
would
of
you have me
fact,
I'll not fail you,
there we
as
go.
you
We'll
wish.
send Joseph to hit them so that they can't
Gaze
get their
upon the face of
reinforcements.
your demise.
If you dive bomb me out with Hilda, it could be an alternative, at least you're using Valor. We could, but I'm concerned about throwing her into the midst there when they have 2 archer assists ready to go. Even if they've been provoked out of their towers, they'd still be in range if we dove that far.
Hold fast.
We'll hit him eventually, guys.
I'll fix you up.
We'll hit him eventually, guys.
Help.
We'll hit him eventually, guys. Okay, we'll hit him eventually, guys.
These are
There we go. There we go. Now we're getting somewhere.
fortunes ride with them.
Not finished yet.
Wow, whiffing these like 70s is really annoying. My God. There we go. Stupid freaking rogues.
What is it? I guess I'm going. Let's get this over with.
I won't lose. I did it. My griffin.
Okay, yeah, that we have to watch.
I can fly no further.
But we can keep swapping Hilda into them, and that's
I shall
okay.
hold nothing back. Decades of diligence bring their reward.
Indeed
By
they
your
do,
word,
Joseph.
I have taken it as our own.
Okay, so now I could go for a dive bomb with Hilda.
My arrows fly even farther now.
However,
If
I
I
don't think we
have to.
need to, so I'd rather save the
Sure.
Valor.
I hope I can help. Understood. You'll never win.
I don't have a choice.
Heal.
I'm actually getting better at this.
Nice, nice.
Mind if
I shall hold nothing back. For the liberation.
We've almost got them all dealt with now.
As you wish.
Hilda, you can
orders?
finally take this chance to rest.
Gaze upon the face of your demise.
Not even.
Never doubt a desert kid.
Nice, there's the wide breaker. Love to see that.
I shall hold nothing back. A trivial undertaking.
Okay, we got our money back. We
Awaiting your
cleared them
command.
all. Everyone can
I'll
rest.
handle this.
If I have
And we
to.
can get the rest of the teams going here.
My atonement beckons.
Gloucester,
Judgment shall
please.
strike them.
Won't be everybody, but it'll be pretty close.
Time to earn my keep.
Bernice. And...
My
ouch.
moment has finally. What do you need?
And then we can heavy swing. Alright. Coast is clear. Let's go.
I take to the skies.
By a knight's honor. What is our strat? Begin the march. Whatever
May as
you
well
need.
stick with the
I'm
group
off.
so we can get our best team in here.
I shall stay.
I'll not go easy on you.
There we go.
You'd best make this count.
My legs might be a bit sore. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah, speaking of like going for long walks and everything, it was part of my plan to go to the gym this morning. But then when I got like 3.5 hours of sleep, I was like, this is probably not a good idea. So I just got a bunch of channel work done instead.
Can you match me?
And then chilled for a little while and played some Fallout. If only they were titanium legs. Indeed, indeed.
Then the wind.
You'd be in great shape then. Yeah, I'm excited to have Gamble, Mandarin, and Celeste. They seem like fun characters. Whew. Lucky hit there. Rude.
Healing you. Now my fury.
The lovely elven support from the back line. Very nice.
A little ice for
So surely he won't hit again.
Take solace.
Momentum is with us.
Nice. Momentum is with us. You are correct, man.
For Drakenhold. I won't stop now. We mobilize at once. Death summoned. Let me help.
Alright, good damage, good damage.
For Drakenhold. In his royal name.
Hey, there we go.
Smile upon me.
Gloucester with the Dark Flame.
By a knight's
Nice. We are in good
off.
shape now.
Just let me fight already. On it.
I'm listening. Yes, I concur.
I stand ready. Your will
What
shall
is
be
our
done.
strategy? Begin the march.
Man, no one's having a good time against this team right now, huh?
Yes. How shall I serve you?
But with our powers combined...
This may prove
You'd best make this count.
There we go. That's what we like. Anyone here bummed out how many generics with helmets, especially in promoted level classes? Oh, see, I'm a sucker for helmets, so I love it.
You okay?
Well, and eventually, guys, Tom's repeating himself like a shopkeeper. My wares won't disappoint.
I'll restore you.
Yeah, good luck with that, bud.
I'll not allow it.
Can you match me?
That is such a good line. Can you match me? She is just so full of confidence.
I can help.
You okay?
Yeah, man, when you've got a bishop and 2 elven archers supporting a berserker, it's really hard to make any progress on him. My god.
You freeze.
There we go. Now we're getting somewhere. It's only taking all of the party's attacks to finally get there, but he's dead. Jesus.
You must persist.
My god, she literally made a kissy noise when she did the cure. Holy shit, I've never noticed that before.
What do you need?
Interesting.
I'll see what I can do.
I didn't know that that
Bold of you to
happens.
stand against me.
Imagine some versions have them and others the class didn't, just a thought. Hey, that would be nice, yeah, if there was class variation, or if you could, like, have them take the helmets off. That'd be cool.
You okay?
They'll pay.
Damn right they will, Morden.
You'll be okay. I'm here to help.
Thunder.
God, that's so cool.
Should help.
Bonk!
I'll heal you.
Bonk.
Not so useless now,
All
am
for
I?
the sake of my healing.
Could you perhaps praise me a bit? Have I proven
Nice.
myself yet?
You have, Aush,
I'll
actually.
make my mark,
Well done.
Of course.
You'll not be disappointed. I
That
depart.
is just
Whatever you need.
such a
We
cool attack.
mobilize at once.
We'll see how tough they are.
Yep.
What would you ask?
Alright, the Vanguard is all healed up and ready to move.
Very well.
I actually did it.
Yeah, I mean,
do you need?
we're in a pretty good spot at this point, honestly.
On it.
I shall never yield. You mustn't stop here. Begin the march.
We'll gather everybody up. We'll hit the campfire, and then we will
Fine.
get out of here.
As you requested.
I'll not fail you. By your word. Come.
Bully the elves, bully the elves, bully the
For
elves.
the liberation.
Santa hits hard, you're goddamn right he does.
Northland.
Where should I go next?
Alright,
made
come
it.
on,
As you
flying
direct,
ladies. Let's pick up the pace here.
What would you have me do?
Victory is all
It's
but
a
A
assured.
little easier.
What would you ask? Very well.
This is
My
requesting
Overlord.
further command.
There we go. Alright. Everybody move out. We are going to beat you to death,
Sure.
etc., etc.
This should be quick.
If you want me, then have me. It was never in doubt. I rise to any challenge.
Hilda, if you want to move
It shall
around
be
and
done.
take the tower.
What is it? If I have to.
Hello, I thought I had everyone on the move here.
We
Let's go.
mobilize at once. By a knight's honor, begin the
I'm
march.
here.
Tis a useful find.
Magic
Whatever you
mine, very nice.
We mobilize at once.
What is it? I guess
And
I'm
we can start
going
dealing
if I
damage.
have to.
Actually, hold on. Let's clear the tower first. Let's not give them free
demise.
opportunity attacks on us.
Reason rules the day.
Alright, nice. Soften them up.
Death summons you.
I am yours to command, Your Highness.
I shall never yield. Death summons you.
Alright, and who wants the kill?
We'll
We'll see how tough they are.
Probably Team Berenice.
I'm off.
Just let me fight already.
Definitely. So
Allow
Your
me.
command.
let's give them the royal order,
I'll take it from here.
and let's give them the divine
We'll see
favor.
how tough they are.
I keep saying divine favor. I don't know why. That's a Dark
What
Souls
now?
term.
I believe
The
I've
liquid
arrived.
fortune.
You'd better run.
We'll kill him.
Enjoy this.
So I was thinking, well, Drakenhold's definitely a very solid arc. Anyone else think can be done with a placeholder arc though? Yeah,
Are you okay?
yeah. It's just kind of like
You see that?
things are bad, and then like we don't really know who we're fighting though. They're just kind of occupied.
I've much room to improve.
And then Berengaria gets possessed and she becomes the villain. It's like I feel like it could have just been Geeth. Didn't know stream was on. What did I miss, my bros? Not too much. We just did the mission to get Gamel and Martin and Celeste.
What of the captives?
I was told this is the hardest difficulty. It is. And yet. God,
What's
that
become
actually
of
sounded
him,
like a
Gamel?
door in my apartment. That was terrifying. That actually scared the shit out of me. Woo. Do 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 do. All right, now we got Mandarin, Gamel, and Celeste ready to go. We've got a bunch of honors. A Greatwood Spear that I don't think we really need. But I do want a Greatwood Axe for Ajax, and potentially for, oh, what is your name? Gloucester. Alright, so we've got everybody there. That's good.
May fortune bring what you seek among my quality wares.
Ooh, the Mirage Great Shield is here. We will definitely
fine
find a
choice.
use for that. Absolutely. Also, the Green Berets and the Silk Hoods, for sure.
A fine doofus.
Cool.
Greetings, human. Let me know what strikes your fancy.
Nothing. Sorry, ma'am. Alright. Moving on. We do have to do some tactics optimization as well. That is on my to-do list. I also want to promote Liza and get her into the team. Especially now that we have the Mirage Great Shield, I want to have a shield shooter online.
You see that,
Nice.
Magellan?
No, he doesn't, Liza, because he's fucking dead. No, he doesn't see it at all. Oh, no, it's tragic. Oh, no. Oh, that's so sad. Well, all right. That is incredibly tragic. Let's put her here instead of Hodrick for now. She can take the Mirage Great Shield. She can take the Interrogator's Bow. And a Silken Scarf for the like max possible evasion. Now the thing about that though, now that I think about it, is we want someone who can take hits here because otherwise we won't trigger following slash. So actually, hold up. Hold the fuck up. Black Iron Great Shield, definitely. Which means we also want gauntlets rather than the scarf. which I really don't have. Okay. I should be able to get some here, though.
May fortune bring what you seek among my qual. A fine choice.
We can get him at the other town that's just south of us.
May fortune bring what you seek among
I saw them here before. I didn't think I needed them. Oh my god, Bernadette hasn't had a shield this whole time. Okay. Berenice, you can take a green beret. Liza, you can take the gauntlets. Okay. We're gonna go with Power Bolt. Okay. That puts us in a decent spot. He's dead. You see that, Shinji? Oh, God. Okay. Now. We can keep going south here. We got the battle for Yuzveda down here. That's level 18. Alright, so we should go for the one up north first. Ah! Well, I mean, then perish, I suppose. Never thought to put shield shooters on the front line? Oh, yeah. Is that noise? Okay, the dishwasher was just making the most horrid noise. It was like screaming. I don't know if you could hear that on the mic. That was insane. Okay, so we've got Quad Breaker Squad, which is horrifying. Quad Archer Squad. Quad Mage Squad. I'm seeing a pattern here. Alright, I need something that isn't gonna fold to the breakers. I feel like the parries and everything with Aramis should work. That'll help.
What do you need? I'll see what I can do.
You guys hold here.
Judgment shall witness the might
Please,
of an
you guys
angel.
take out the
Your will
archers.
shall be done.
And
Order
Hilda.
must be I rise to any challenge. Very well. Your orders? It
You
shall
guys
be
take
done.
out the mages.
It seems I've arrived. I'll make my mark. Yes, I concur.
Come then.
Alright, if it comes down to it, Hilda's team can just kill the breakers. I'll take that as well. Cool.
Any who bar my path must perish. May the Father watch over us. You'll not be disappointed. I depart.
Okay.
Quickly now.
Oh, get out of here with your blaze too, you bastards.
What do you need?
Witness the I take to the skies. I stand ready. I depart.
I'm listening. I'll be hit if I stay here. Careful, you may get burnt.
God, the wild rush. I was not expecting that. That was
Must
exceedingly
distinguish
rude.
myself.
Allow me. Very well. If you want me, then have reason.
That actually
today.
scared me. I mean, we get the reduced
Your
damage because
orders?
we're on our
A
base,
brisk
so
fight.
like, not the end of
Face
the
your
world, but
demise.
still.
This power weighs heavy.
Okay. Tatiana has leveled.
Allow me. It shall be
Weaken
done.
these
You will not
guys.
be
Please go to help
disappointed. Your
finish
will
them
shall
once
be
they're
done.
weakened.
Feeling a bit faint.
We can bring out a squad
Time to
to
earn
deal
my
with these
keep, so?
guys.
Yep. I'll cut clean through them.
Okay. That was terrifying. Didn't pick up the noise, but yeah, that's concerning. I think that was like the drying cycle activating or something. I'm not sure, but it was definitely odd.
Go on. You good?
I do like the guaranteed crits on the heavy slashes. That's nice.
Barely worth my time.
Okay. Let's roll.
Come then.
Very much looking forward to Metaphor this year. Yeah. That does look like it's going to be cool. I'll be given time to play Xenoblade. I will someday.
You okay?
No bully, please.
I'll cleanse your soul.
Reduce the
Don't let it happen again.
Nice, the burn damage.
You won't live.
You won't live.
I'll cleanse
She could
your
say you'll
soul.
die, but no, you won't live.
You okay?
Learn your limits.
All right.
I'd appreciate a rest.
Now
I
they
rise
can't
to
get
any
reinforcements, and the
challenge.
teams
Witness
can
the
just
might
go
of an
mess
age
them up.
I take to the skies. Blasphemous fool.
All right.
Just let me fight already. On it.
Berenice's squad
You'll
needs the
not
XP
hide
more than
apart.
anybody, so.
Where should I go next?
There is time yet to claim victory.
Let's dance.
Goodbye.
Got more where that came from. Take notes, Lex. Nothing's stopping me now.
The end of this brutal war draws ever nearer.
Berenice definitely has to get promoted as well, for sure. Yeah, that's why I feel Tom have a great playthrough of Xenoblade. If you've seen his Nier and Hollow Knight stuff, he's really good at analyzing the stories. I mean, I do my best. And I have heard the stories of Xenoblade are phenomenal. Tom Senpai, maybe Ghost-san is jealous of you and Jane-chan being a happy couple. Oh, God. It could be the ghost. That's true. That's true. We also have to get Virginia's squad up to 4. Okay. Do 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 boo 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 do 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 do.
May fortune bring what you seek.
Thundering
among my
bow,
quality wares.
Ironclad tower shield.
Do visit.
Greetings, human.
I don't really
I'll
need
guard
any of this
coast
stuff.
with
Okay.
my life.
You do that, Celeste. We all believe in you. Okay, yes, that's that there. Do we have the resources for this town finally? We do. Do. Have I played Xenosaga? I've not. No, I need to though. I know I need to.
Got it under control.
Oh, yeah. Can't we not get through that gate up here? I remember that being a thing. Got the stone circles here that we can start doing once we get Athelion. We've gotten a fair bit of divine shards, too. We haven't used them in a while. Alright, yeah. So we're stuck there. So we can go down here. Any other towns to donate to? We have random stuff in Drakenhold, and then we could probably hit up some Cornea towns to donate some of those resources. But, don't think we need to at the moment.
Judgment shall I stand ready. Your will shall be
Team of
done.
Police, take them out.
My moment has finally. I'll make my mark.
Team Ausch, get ready to blow up the armor, and then Team Renee
What is it?
can be here on
Fine.
cover.
Only will.
A chance to earn some praise. I never doubted myself.
There we go. Well done, Team Ausch.
Uh-huh. Sure. What is it?
What do you need?
This many things converging on us is
I'll
a
see what
little
I'm
scary,
listening.
I'm not gonna lie.
Yes, I concur.
I'll not go easy on you.
A product of my devotion.
I'll just wait here then.
Any who bar my
Let me help.
an offering to the heavens.
Whew, well done, Ausch. I appreciate the cover
What do you
fire,
need?
dude.
I'll see what I can do. Careful, you may get burnt. Did you see that, Mother? I'll make my mark, of course.
Ausch, she's dead.
I guess I'm going.
You'll not be disappointed. I take to the skies.
I know you have, like,
Bold
major
of you
mental
to stand
issues, my
against
guy,
me.
but...
I'm listening. I'll see what I can do.
What is it? Fine. Do I have to?
I wonder if I'm stronger than Lady Oclese.
Uh-huh.
Well, seeing as how Lady Oclese is about to go fight the boss, I think the answer is probably no, Sharon, but I mean...
You'd best make this count.
It's good to strive, to yearn, to yell, and to yap,
I'd
etc.
not suggest sending me to battle.
What do you need? Yes, I concur.
My way. I depart.
What is it? If I have to.
Because we happen to have the extra valor.
I've arrived.
Mess him up, Team Ausch!
Careful, you
Boom!
may get burnt.
It's not personal. Just shred.
Oh! Gotta meet. Imagine that poor, noodly armed mage getting hit by that literal meat tenderizer. Woo! Anyone played Project X Zone 1 or 2 on the DS? I did not, but my buddy did. Which was hysterical when there was a bunch of Super Robot Wars characters in it that he had no capability of knowing who they were, but I did.
After I rest.
Bum, ba, bum, ba. That was like one of the fastest liberation battles we've had yet. Also, Paul Pichard has subscribed. Welcome, Paul Pichard. Good to have you. Hope you're enjoying your time around the channel. PS5 and Aiden acquired. Let's go! Yo, can we get a round of applause in the chat for Caffeine for finally upgrading to the modern era with a brand new console in the year of our Lord 2024 and picking up a banger of a title like Aiden as well? Huge props, my girl. Huge props. That is awesome. Very, very cool. First time in a GameStop in over a decade. It was kind of surreal. Hell yeah, though. Tom bullying. No, it's congratulatory. It's celebratory. I'm glad that you've joined the rest of us in the modern era. That's good. Not trying to bully at all. I'm happy for you. Listen, Caffeine, if you ever... I don't know if you're a fighting game kind of girl, but Jane and I are going to be picking up DBZ Sparking Zero or Budokai Tenkaichi Zero, whatever they wind up calling it in the US when it comes out on the PS5. If you want to play some DBZ fighting games, hit me up with that friend code or that friend request. We'll play. It'll be a good time. I'm very, very happy for you. That is awesome. It's especially so exciting to get a new console when you haven't gotten one in so long. Like, even more so. That is so sick. Seriously, I'm very, very happy for you. No, absolutely jack shit about fighting games. How hard is it to pick up? Well, the last time I played a DBZ Budokai game, I was like 12. And I certainly didn't know how combos worked. I just charged up Cell until he was perfect form Cell, and then threw energy blasts at people, and it was great. And that's about the level of expertise I plan to have for the new one when it comes out, too.
These are beaten, broken souls.
Proper fighting games like Street Fighter and Tekken and everything are far beyond my level of expertise.
Greetings, human. May
Long as you're sure.
Pretty hyped, hell yeah. Oldest non-handheld is my dusty old PS2, so doing better than me. And that was Caffeine's last one as well. Damn! Jumping many a generation then. That's even cooler. Very, very cool. And the Trankus has subscribed. Welcome, the Trankus. It's good to have you, the Trankus. I hope you are having a Trankusy time. Another Crab's Treasure. Oh, yeah, definitely. That does look fun. And yeah, of course, Shadow of the Erd Tree. That's a given. Yeah, we can station the ghosts, but that would be cheating. So we're actually in a rough position right now in terms of recruits. Shit. Alright, gotta keep that in mind as we get more people. Now, we need to expand Virginia's unit here. And then, can I actually promote anyone? I could promote Lex. That wouldn't be terrible. We do have Pauline the soldier as well, who we haven't used in a fair bit. We have plenty of characters that we can slot in, but... I mean, Lex has been seeing consistent use. He deserves it. Ghosts can watch over stuff.
Just leave it to Lex.
If we had accommodated for that in the rules ahead of time, but I think it's only fair that if someone's dead, they can't guard a town. Because, like, the way we're playing, they are capital D dead. Trixie, did you sneeze? Sneezy little girl. Our poor cat Trixie has been so sneezy the last couple of weeks. I'm trying to figure out if she has allergies. Just don't snot rocket all over the back of my head, okay? That's all that I ask. That's all that I ask. Hi. She's laying on the back of my chair. Oh, yeah, here we go. This is where we get Athelion, right? Or at least we first meet him here, maybe? Yeah, and then we get the side quest for it. Okay. Yeah, because we have to go rescue him. That's what it is. To finish Stellar Blade, so I can't spend too much money. I mean, that's fair. Won't be able to really sit down and play until next week. This is my last day off, and I have errands to run a dinner and drinks with a friend tonight, but I'll be ready for you then. Yeah, there you go. Very nice. All I can say is definitely get it set up so that it does whatever, like, system updates it needs to do, whatever, and so that Aiden can update if it has to as well. That way it's just good to go. How much the pollen is going around, I don't blame her. Oh, yes. Yeah, I've been waiting for the ability to buy Greatwood axes, but they haven't shown up in the shops yet. Good thinking, of course. Okay, so we're over here, and Athelion is here. He's got a decent squad. Who do I need to talk with him with? Rosalinda, okay. So we basically just need to charge straight up the center. Virginia also needs another member in her unit. I mean, it only feels right for it to be Leah, honestly. So, I think that'll work.
You've made the right call.
Send out Team Virginia.
Time to
Team
earn
Berenice. Team 5. And Team Renee.
I guess.
What shall I do? Yeah!
Alright, run them down, lads.
Never fail. We can do this. I have you.
Woohoo! The pile thrust, man.
I am your shield.
Nice magic barriers. Love it.
You're number.
Ooh.
Behold my might.
With my aid.
Victory is assured.
Goddamn, 87 through the guard.
We strive together.
Nice. Well done, team.
Flawless victory. Victory.
Ajax is just
I'll
such a
prove my
unit,
worth.
man.
I depart.
Fine. What is it? So? On it.
Ooh, gotta watch that
Prepare
Swordmaster squad.
yourselves.
The fruits of diligence are sweet indeed.
Who's
I
gonna
won't
deal with that?
disappoint. Is that all?
What is it? Sure.
Team Virginia can handle it.
Kneel before me.
Not seed.
Good guard. Leah wasting all her keen edges on this guy, unfortunately.
Not seed. Pressure them.
Woo! Alright, nice dodges. Jeez. Alright, there's the Iron Crusher we were looking for. Down he goes. Good.
As it was meant to be.
Alright, good. Good damage.
What is it? We'll see how
Continue
tough
working
they
on
are.
them.
If I have to, I guess I'm going.
These two can handle the Wyvern
Let's
team.
get this over with.
Now. Nope.
Look at them actually needing to burn the parry against Lex's shield bash. Awesome. Nice high swing. Very good.
Better get moving.
This trouble.
Continue holding, Lex. Good.
Wasn't so bad. Fine.
So?
All right, now Team Berenice can clean up. Careful, Team Athelion. Careful, guys.
You dare challenge me?
I'm not.
I'll cut them all down.
Okay. So you take that bridge. Oh, no, he's still going for it. Okay.
Kneel before me. All to protect my home.
Okay. Oh yeah, he goes here and he takes the fort. That's
I
what he
won't
does.
disappoint.
All right,
I'm
Virginia, run to meet them.
What shall I do?
Clive, take out this tower. Team Berenice, you guys rock this. Let's go. Anything happen? Nothing of major importance. We got Gamble, Mandarin, and Celeste, and did a couple liberation missions. And now we're working on recruiting Athelian. We haven't lost anybody. That's the important part. Oh, dude, I love Final Fantasy 16. That is well documented on this channel. FF16 is my favorite modern Final Fantasy by far.
Come here. This is for you. Take it easy.
All right, not a bad result.
You see that, Magellan?
No, stop saying that, Lisa.
Never stood
It's
a
so
chance.
sad.
Just let me fight already. Yep.
What is it? I guess I'm
I'll
going.
prove my worth.
Don't you do it.
Stand before me.
Everything in
All right.
service of my people.
Clive squad has
I'm
dealt with
ever in
that.
your service.
Get
I
over
depart.
here
Watch
to
what
reinforce
royalty can- is that
Athelian
all?
because yikes.
Uh-huh.
My blade will all easy enough.
I don't think I can win this one.
I want you to prioritize the back row. That should help. Then we're going to use a rare healing tonic here on Lex. And somehow that causes us to take more damage. This game. Trying to see how we can come out on top here. I mean, it's not like we're dying. We can deal the damage, it's fine. Alright, let's go. Okay.
Just let me fight
I
already.
mean, it's a start.
On it.
I'll prove my worth. I'm
Oh,
ever
he's
in
still
your
running.
service.
Interesting. I'm
It
gonna
shall be
take
done.
this.
now.
A fruitful venture, I hope.
Okay. So now that we've got this,
Prepare yourselves.
You have my sword.
I'll
them
not
back.
let this go to waste.
here's what we're gonna do. If we can, we're gonna fit a barricade kit in here. Nice.
What shall I do?
And then we're going to get the rest of our team out.
Judgment shall strike them.
I'll prove my worth.
My moment has finally come.
Witness the might of an angel.
Your will shall
What
be
shall
done.
I do?
Order must be preserved. If you want me,
Let me help.
My strength is with you.
So we're definitely going to want the team here. We got flyers, but we'll be able to handle that. We can work on these
I won't
guys.
disappoint.
I'll make my mark, of course.
Ouch, get in the tower.
A perilous battle. You'd best make
You
this.
have my sword.
Let me help.
My strength is with you.
There we go.
it was never in doubt.
Big clear
I
there.
need to rest.
I'll prove my worth. Yeah.
We got Athelian to stop moving too, so we can actually talk to him, which is nice. And funny enough, that restores his stamina as well, which is very nice.
Face your demise.
You have my sword.
Get back.
Allow me.
I could go for a bomb here, honestly. Just for the raw amount of damage, it's probably worth it. Not bad.
I rise to any challenge.
And that leaves us with 2 item uses remaining. We can get Gloucester's unit out here to blow these guys up.
I shall never yield. Don't resent me for this.
Very nice. I'd like to have a thief here so we can plunder these guys, but we don't quite have the valor for it at the moment.
I can't say I...
You'd best make this count.
Alright, we lose there, but we're weakening them.
We'll see how tough they are. Uh-huh.
Mind if I run away instead?
Okay, the goddamn legionnaires are finally
Surely
dead.
this counts for something.
So?
Yep.
And Team Berenice can drop them.
I'll show you what I can do.
What shall I do?
Clive, if you could
It shall be
intercept
done.
these rogues, that'd be great.
Let's dance. Barely worth my time.
Team Berenice drops them. This is whew,
We'll see how tawny.
messy, but we're getting there.
I shall never fail.
You two get the fuck back.
Prepare yourselves. 'Twas fate which brought us
Nice.
here. I'll prove my worth. I depart.
You'll not be... I depart.
Alright, everyone
I'll
move
be
up.
taking this.
There's the
Your
extra
orders.
valor.
Falling back then.
I almost want to swap Ridiel here for Gamel.
In service of the royal, I'll not
Just so
fail
we
you.
can do this and then plunder the whole group. It's gonna be such a pretty chunk of change. Yeah, 5k, let's
What is
go.
our strategy? We mobilize at
Witness
once.
the might of an angel.
Alright,
Your
Team
will
Gloucester,
shall be
get
done.
in there.
I'll handle it.
What would you ask? As you wish.
Death
My
summons.
strength is with you.
Keep getting sharper.
Punch through him, punch through him, punch through him. They're all weakened, let's go.
I shall
You
never...
have my sword.
For Draken.
My strength is with you.
This should help the cause.
The range assists from Athelion right now are crazy.
By a knight's honor. I'm off.
I
Oh, and
shall
that
hold
long-range
nothing back.
snipe from Ausch as well.
I've not
Brutal.
chosen my grave yet.
Ouch, one might say.
I'll not fail you. Very well.
As you requested.
Come.
Best thief in the biz.
Best thief in the biz.
Gaze upon the
Get
face
back.
of your
This
demise.
is my bridge, you assholes.
What would you ask? By your word.
Okay, we did it. Chat, we got there. Everyone group up on the fire.
Hoist the banners.
An excellent find.
Nice, I'll take that
I'm
miracle
ever in your
fruit.
service.
Very
How
good.
shall I serve you?
Where should
I've
I go
arrived.
next?
I'm here, Your Highness.
I shall hold nothing back.
This is nothing.
We're cruising. Holy crap, I just realized I haven't been paying attention to chat at all. Wow, I've not been... Wow, chat is so... Wow! Holy crap, chat is so far back. Okay, let me catch up quick. Okay, so yeah, did anything happen? That's like the last thing I read from Raijin. You see Mujel in the sorrow. Sad, so sad. Well, exploration is so much better. Like, how does it make sense in already that you're careful with 5 can you jump down 5 cliff? So much time engaged me not liking his FE3H waifu last stream. Kind of felt a bit deflated when he didn't say anything, not gonna lie. I'm probably just missed it, to be perfectly honest with you. I don't remember seeing what you said, so it probably just like went right past me. Except new DLC adds to the combat in 16. Get that complaint about the enemies are not aggressive enough. In 16, I guess so, yeah. Yeah, there's times where you're definitely waiting for them to do something. That's fair. I do need to play that DLC as well. You were on a FE7 RE tangent? Yeah, you were. Hey. It's not even that it's a delay, Daniel. I just like had to scroll so far up. I was so focused on just moving through the level. DLC for 6 kicks ass. You'll like it. Oh, I believe it. Are we in Alheim now? We are, Christian. We are, as you can tell from the luscious greenery. And we're working on getting everyone to gather around this fire so we can get everyone, like, healed up.
Guess I'm going.
Actually, Joseph should stay on the bridge.
Your orders, sir.
I don't much like Catherine. Her character flaw is seriously great on me, especially her zealotry. Oh, I mean, yeah, it's fair.
Blood
It's, for me, like, it doesn't bother me because it makes sense why she is the way she is. So.
As you directed.
I've made it.
I'll make my mark.
Time to go. I'll show you what I can do. All right.
Like, honestly, I like Catherine more for her design and her personality in general, and, like, less for her story with Rhea. But, like, I get why she is the way she is with Rhea. I just think she's really cool, and, like, is a really attractive character design, has an awesome weapon, so. And, I mean, really, like, to be totally upfront about it, Marianne is my actual Three Houses waifu, like. It's Marianne, Catherine, Shamir in that order.
I depart. Stand before me, a worthy foe.
Okay, so we've got these 3 chumps here, and then this. We could go get the Wind Shrine if we wanted to.
If I have to.
May as well, because,
Fine.
like, we've got that there anyway. And in the process... I keep forgetting to promote Renee, so I keep thinking she has Hasten to Call too, and she does not. And we don't have Celeste out right now, so never mind. Well, I guess she can Hasten Call herself, actually. There we go.
Just don't expect too much.
I'll prove my worth. I'm ever in your... It shall be done. What utter luck.
These are beaten
I'm in your
broken
prove my worth.
souls, and yet our fortunes ride with them.
What is it? I will.
Hemothilian, if you would mess these guys up for me. Die, indeed.
Stand in my way and be struck down.
There's one point in the Leviathan thing, it's like the biggest difficulty spike in the game. It's insane. Okay, interesting. Interesting. I'm definitely intrigued about that. Also, Shasta has subscribed. Welcome, Shasta. Good to have you.
Carve the end. My blade cuts all. I'll cut them all down.
Did I ever get to play Wild Arms 3? I've not played any of the Wild Arms games. There we go.
I'll handle it.
Tongue twister.
This might help. I'll just wait here then.
I mean, you guys can run down the Clive squad. It's really not a good call, I promise you.
Death summons you. You mustn't stop here.
All right, nice. And now we charge.
We mobilize at once.
What would you ask? As you wish.
Bully him, bully him, bully him, bully him, bully him. Oh, I love the Cyclones so much.
For the liberation. Awaiting your command. By your word.
What is it?
I love that you can just send out as many of them as you want as well. Like, there's 0 cooldown.
Sure.
Absolutely ridiculous.
Whatever you need. I'm off. I mustn't give in.
Doesn't matter if we
I'm
lose. Don't
ever
plan
in
on
your
finishing it with
service.
them anyway. Who wants it here? Let's see.
What is it?
Team Virginia?
I'm off.
I mean, they're working on
I
it.
have arrived.
What shall I do? Yeah!
I'll show you what I can do. I will.
Your orders, sir.
You'll not be disappointed. I depart.
I won't disappoint.
Where is... Wait, do I not actually have Elaine's squad out right now? I don't, lol.
What is it?
I was gonna give them the Valor order, but oh well, so it goes. Take your liquid fortune and be happy.
I won't disappoint.
I'm gonna have to do the fight twice, but that's fine.
You dare!
My strength is with you.
Because it's for a set amount of time, not like one combat, so. There we
You
go,
don't
finish
stand
it.
a chance. What a joke!
You're losing on the experience, they're great. I specifically like Wild Arms 3. I've always heard that the Wild Arms games are very good,
As
yes.
expected of Corny and Boyle.
Crown grows lighter with each passing day.
Diligence pays dividends. 'Tis the fruit of my labor. A paltry effort.
Very nice. And we got a Warriors Medallion, a very nice pickup. Love it. I know the thing I'm excited for is Metal Slug Tactics. Where the hell is Metal Slug Tactics, man? I'm wondering if it got pushed back for the Switch too. It's like, I want to play Metal Slug Tactics. Greatwood axes are sold at the Vilta Town Armory. They're sold at a bunch of places, yeah. So we should be able to get access to them pretty soon. Actually, like Byleth for what they are, just not as shipping. Byleth to me is actually an interesting character because the way their story works in Three Houses, yeah. Like of all the player avatars, like them and Robin, I feel are the most compelling. Because Byleth and Robin are very different characters. Anyway, I gotta go. I wanted to get a, or I must go to bed. Night, guys. Absolutely, absolutely. Sleep well, Bo. I know it's super late over there. And also, anyway, I gotta go. Wanted to get a look at late game maps. For sure, Schumann. For sure. Have a good time, my friend. Completely forgot about Metal Slug Tactics. Yeah, so did everybody else. I don't know where it is, damn it. It's very frustrating.
May fortune bring what you seek among my quality wares.
Right, the warding staff, the frontline tank staff. I actually want to play with that.
Choice.
And the Squire's shield is actually decent as well. Just for quick cover. Quick cover is nice. The question is, for who?
A fine choice.
If nothing else, just a straight upgrade for Thomas, so.
Greetings, human. Let me know what strikes
Give me that
your
liquid fortune.
None will get through me.
Okay, very nice, very nice. We are cruising. We have a Thillion available now, which is nice. Let's save up and get Renee her promotion so that I stop getting debated and thinking that she has hastened call when she doesn't. It won't be hard to get to that point either. How do we get over there? I don't remember. Oh, it's through from the side up here. I think. Oh, it's this bridge, isn't it? Right, okay. Robin, Mark, Allier, Karin, Power Gap, Byleth. No. No. Mark is literally not a character. So no. Absolutely not. I've played more Aiden. I've not yet. No, I haven't had the time. I did just put up part 4, which is the last part of the VOD. That went up today, so that is available.
May fortune bring what you seek among my quality wares.
The Morning Star is an interesting pickup. We'll grab that.
A fine choice.
So I do need to. I'm
Greetings,
hoping
human.
over the weekend I can set aside some time to do so. Or wood and water. Yeah, this one is going to be interesting. Okay, so now we've got the honors. Let's get Renee promoted. Very good.
Maybe it's not all bad.
Maybe it's not all bad. I love Renee's voice so much every time. That's why Mark is good. Total blank slate. No, that's different. Mark is literally not a character. He shows up like once, and he's not even in the original Japanese version of the game. He does not exist. There's a difference between being a blank slate and not existing. Like, this isn't even a matter of, I like this character more than this character. Like, literally just Mark is essentially non-existent. Alright, we'll do the battle for Quentar here. Okay, first things first here.
Time to earn my keep. Just let me fight
This
already.
ballista has to go. I love the idea of them being like, no, we're going to put the 3 women from the clergy in the ballista. That will work out fine, clearly.
You've made the right call. Watch what royalty can do. Is that all?
In service of the awaiting your command. Very well.
I'll cut clean through them. In service of the crown. We'll see how tough they are on it.
Oh, fortress for the anti-ballista. Fair enough.
You dare challenge me?
Fortunately, they don't have anti-iron crusher.
I won't disappoint.
Gaze upon the face of your demise. A trivial.
Get out of here, you bastards.
I'll not fail you, as you
On
wish.
to the next.
Come.
Watch what royals I'm
Cut him in half.
Awaiting York by your word.
You don't stand a chance. Is anyone surprised? Just let me fight already. Uh-huh.
Gaze upon the face of your
Just
demise.
keep getting tougher.
Alright.
What is it?
And they're dead.
This may very well
Easy
pass
mission,
expected.
easy life.
Kneel before me.
With all swiftness.
Paneda thinks the Queen of England is real. Oh yes, there is Chris. Woo! Holy Virginia damage. Ow. God damn. Jesus Christ, these maidens' hammers.
Be shielded.
Nice. Gilbert with the finisher.
I could lose. I blossom ever brighter. That's what you get.
Very nice. Very nice. Very smooth. Gonna head out now. Time for sushi. Well, enjoy your almost hour-long walk, my dude. It's going to make the sushi extremely worth when you get there. Why'd you take so much damage even as a Valkyria? The magic damage. The magic damage from the Elven Archers. It's not her strong suit. I don't have anyone to station
May
as
fortune bring
guards.
what you seek among my quality wares.
Cavalry guard. I don't really want most of this stuff.
Greetings, human. Let me know what's up.
Liquid Fortune, though. Okay. We're definitely going to go do this fight. But first, I'm going to quickly use the bathroom and refill my water, I think, because this fight promises to be potentially distressing. So we'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. And then we'll go save the world tree from burning down or something. Irminsul, you know. BRB. Alright. We're back. We're back, and I scared the ever-loving crap out of Trixie. She was in the deep sleep on the back of my chair, and when I flopped down, the chair rocked, and she, like, reeled up out of her sleep, nails dug into the chair, like, we're under fucking attack! It's okay, little one. It's okay. This is a tortilla chip. You don't want this, I promise. It's all starch and salt, not your deal. Okay. Let's go do a promotion quick. We're just carving through Alheim right now. Get Leah promoted. She's been doing well.
All to protect my home.
Jail for Tom. Jail for 1,000 years. You would kick the Trixie? Oh, jail for mother. Yep. Love that post. Making sure that everyone who's promoted actually has 4 items on them. Even if they're not particularly optimal, like, that's fine. Not quite at that point yet. Set this as first action. Which I can never remember how to do. Ah, there it is. Cool. That way we can get all the passive points, then we can pop Party Aid. Renee honestly would like the Warriors Medallion. She'll do quite well with that. Lex honestly wants, like, probably the Watchman's Lantern so he doesn't get debuffed to shit. Prim, you never wind up using all of your passive points. Where's the Miser's Bracelet? There it is. Get even more gold. Ausch no longer needs the Rookie's Egg. We will steal this from Kitra. I want this team to be raking in the gold. Like, just at an alarming rate. Okay, cool. Now we're cooking with gas. A man of culture. Oh, you know. Oh, you know. Now give her a secondary sword. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. May as well. I mean, honestly, I think we just give her the Iron Sword for now. I think that's totally fine. All right. About as good as it's going to get, chat, for the moment, without, like, super optimizing things, which maybe we'll switch some tactics on the fly, but unless, do I have any random consumables? Nothing that I'm worried about using at the moment. All right, let's do this thing. See how it goes. Hello, guys. What did I miss? Nothing too much, Leonidas. We're making very good progress through Alheim currently. Very good progress. Nobody's died. Castle Lower Hall. It's almost
the
Castle
barrier
Lower.
is complete, Teras.
Are you certain?
Right. Right. Okay. I thought okay. I forgot how this order of operations went. I thought that they burned the tree and then we went to the capital. They burned the tree on their escape from the capital. So this is a much more serious Biznu mission than I was even thinking of. Okay. Oh God. Well. Anything with this many elven fencers, I want Clive's unit to deal with. Because we have Monica and she'll just magic shield.
I depart.
They can honestly punch through here on their own. So that's fine. We're going to send the majority of the rest of the group to the right.
My moment has finally come.
You've made the right call. Watch what royalty. I'm off.
And we're going to leave 1 AP on standby, because if I remember correctly, someone does try to come from behind at some point. Is it a fun stage? Oh, it is a fun stage, for sure. Ow.
Together now. Yield.
A regrettable end.
Not today. Reign of...
Yes, keep triggering vengeance. Keep doing it. Boom!
Behold my might.
I shall ease your pain.
We can do this.
Disgusting.
The battle is ours. 'Twas fate which brought us here.
Absolutely
I'm ever in your
disgusting.
service. I depart. I shall never fail. Prepare yourselves.
Come on, carve through.
I shall never fail. Victory!
Okay.
What shall I do?
And then take them out.
Stand before me.
Worth. Huge push.
I can ride no further.
Alright.
I'm ever
Now,
in your
y'all can
service.
rest. We can send up a team to cover you.
Judgment shall witness the
And that'll still leave a
Your
team
will
on
shall be
standby in
done.
case anything tries to reinforce from behind us.
This should be it.
I won't disappoint. Is that all? Where should I go next?
How we snuck into the woods there. It was very good.
What do you need? Yes, I concur. I'm listening. I'll see what I can do. I'll make
The thing
my
here
mark.
is this is dangerous. Because, like, if that mage gets the attack on us, it could be a big problem. Ajax a good option. You can destroy all of them. Oh, yeah. Yeah, dude. I can't wait until we can get a proper magic axe on Ajax. His Dark Flame is going to be terrifying.
You'll not be disappointed. I depart.
What shall I do? I depart.
Okay, you guys fall back to cover this.
Time to earn my keep, so? On it.
I'm listening.
Alright, so now here we're in the
Yes, I
woods. So they can't cover attack us, which is
Chance to earn
huge.
some praise.
That'll let us deal a lot of damage to this next one. Nice, Aramis. Let's go.
No stopping us.
Now that I think about it,
I'm here to help.
having a breaker with a sword master is actually really nice because of the guard seal. Yikes. The damage right now. How am I enjoying my warlock? Well, I mean, he's dead right now, but I do really like him. He's been really nice. We do have one in reserve as well if I want to recruit them.
This should help.
Now that we've got the majority of the team promoted and all of the squads we're using it for, I might take the honors to go recruit that mage as well, because I would like to have a second one.
Watch what royalty can do.
What do you need?
This is really risky business over here. We got to be careful. Because we could get attacked from over here. We're not quite getting a clean kill on these guys. We have to worry about the Knight Squad.
Of course.
In fact, I think we'll do this.
I won't disappoint. I'm off.
Go for the cheeky assassination. If we can get a little bit more valor,
Yes, I'll take
then
it.
we can cover from the ranged assist.
I've
But
arrived. I'm listening. I'll see what I can do. Careful, you may get burnt. I never doubted myself.
okay,
Watch
so now
what royalty can do.
we can dual shield if we need to.
What is it?
I'll make my mark. Of course.
I won't disappoint. Is that all?
This may prove difficult.
Really? Interesting. We're just going to prioritize back row with everything that we can here. Okay, good. That kills this sorcerer. I was like, I don't feel like losing this fight while this squad's alone over here. Because then they're going to be stun locked, and that's going to be a bad time.
That must have hurt.
After this mission, you should have accessed my wizard. Yeah, exactly. So I think it'll be a good time to pick him up. Because we do need more people to guard towns anyway. Just having more recruits will be good. And I do want to have another warlock online. I think Doom Knights are really monstrous. Oh, yeah. No, Doom Knight is one of my favorite classes in the game. I'm loosely planning a, like, 3 ways to play Doom Knights video. It's just such a shame that UO stuff is not drawing much attention anymore because there's just so much I want to talk about with this game. But yeah, there's like 3 different builds I have in mind that I want to highlight for Doom Knights that are just so much fun. Would you tell me if my unit setup is any good or not? Sure, Moogle Maps. Or, sorry, Moogle Mage. Yeah, I'd be happy to give you some feedback, as would people in chat, I'm sure.
Not bad,
You must persist.
As it was written. I stand ready. I take to the skies.
A chance to earn some praise.
I love Aush's stealth squad in the woods over here.
What do you need? I'll see what I can do.
Get it, buddy.
Simple.
Careful,
Nice.
you may get burnt. Did you see that, Mother?
Okay. We
I'm
made
listening. Yes, I concur.
Now Aush can finish them. Aush's squad is doing work right now.
See how tough they are?
Yep. Bold of you to stand against me. Have I always held such potential?
Very nice. Very, very nice.
What do you need?
Take your much-deserved rest.
You'll not. Your will witness the might of an eye depart.
I have something. I won't disappoint. Is that all? So?
On it. I've claimed it as our own.
Okay. So we've got reinforcements coming out, but that's fine.
What is it? I'm off.
Virginia's squad is not suited to fighting all these elves, though. Jeez. Alright, Ecclesias's team is
ever in your
holding.
service.
In service of the Lord, what would you ask?
Let's get Team Joseph out here. We need the anti-magic.
As you wish.
What's next?
We'll see how tough they are.
Watch what royalty can do.
God, seriously?
I won't disappoint. Is that all?
Blasphemous fool.
I mean, it's a draw and we don't lose any stamina, so I'll take it.
Just let me fight already.
What is it?
We're taking so much damage here. I need you to have more passive points than you do.
Watch what royalty can do.
I mean, that's better.
What is it?
God, why are they just melting so hard? I guess because there's just so much magic damage coming out from the enemy team, huh?
Watch what royalty can do.
We'll see how tough they are.
We're just gonna do that to buy Ausch's squad the time they need. There we go. And now they can go eliminate them. Terrifying.
Careful, you may get burnt.
To shred.
Put 3 Doom Knights with 1 Radiant Knight, and I'll tell you they really know how to cook. Yeah, I can imagine. Got front row, Berengaria, and Lisa. Back row, Selby, Gloucester, and Lynn.
You'll be okay.
Have Lisa's medical aids at the target
It's all on
win, so
you.
we get a full heal after every battle. Also, Squire Shield and Berengaria, in case Lisa needs some help. Basically, my career Deepening. I mean, yeah. Looks good, definitely.
I'm here.
Clouds above.
Yeah, because with Gloucester and Selby, you'll have afflictions and debuffs that have to trigger Berengaria's bonus effects. But now Lagos is support, along with Liza. Yeah. Looks like we have a very, very solid team.
Incredible end. Not so useless now, am I? Have I proven myself yet? I'm listening. Yes, I concur. Yep.
I'll not fail you. Very well.
I'll prove my worth. My atonement beckoned by a knight's honor. Begin the march.
Alright, well, now that we've busted through that section, because yikes.
Bold of you to stand
Put them on the
against
back
me.
foot. They can't get reinforcements now.
What is it?
Just let me fight already.
On it.
I won't
Throw people at them to
disappoint.
weaken
I'm
them
off.
up.
I'll make my mark, of course.
I shall never yield.
I'll not go easy.
Death summons you.
Knock them back.
What is our strat? We mobilize by a knight's honor.
Knock them back.
I'm
Get
off.
at the mages.
Such strength.
Any who bar my path must perish.
Nice. That's a dead sorcerer.
I stand ready. Your will
What is our
shall be
strategy?
done.
We mobilize at once.
You don't stand.
Let me help.
God, all these Radiant and Sainted Knights are just making everything a slog.
Blasphemous fool.
Fortunately,
Begin the march.
we are slowly carving through everything.
Careful, you may get burnt.
We have plenty of time.
For Drakenhold.
Come on, push!
I shall never yield. Onward for Prince Ludwig.
Carve through!
I depart.
Death summoned.
Anywho,
I shall never yield.
Alright, between the two here,
Death summons you.
we've pretty much got things covered, even though they're going to run out of stamina.
Disappoint. Your will shall be done.
Then we can roadblock everything.
Best make this count.
There we go. I'm going to be cheeky. I'm going to pop the Liquid Fortune here. They've earned it. And they're getting so much money anyway, so... Woo!
It's not personal.
How do you feel about unit setups that's basically one damage dealer, the rest are just there to basically support that one character, optimal or no? Oh, it works. You should check out my endgame Bruno build, Moogle Mage. That's basically what that team was. Everyone supporting Bruno in one way or another until he could Grand Smash and delete the entire enemy team.
I'll heal you.
He uses Onward for Prince Ludwig instead of for King Gilbert? Yes, he does. He knows where his loyalties lie.
A little praise, please.
A toast.
I'll not let pride.
He didn't give a shit about the Resistance until he met Aramis.
I think I've gotten a little
Then
better.
suddenly he was on board.
Can't move.
The man's loyalties are very apparent.
Watch what royal. Is that all? So? Uh-huh.
Awaiting York by your word.
Property of the royal family.
To be fair, Aramis is a dreamboat. I mean, fair enough. If that's your type.
Blasphemous fool. I'm too tired to take flight.
Okay.
What shall I do?
Clive's unit, you're healed up. Let's
It
go.
shall be done.
I guess.
Order must be preserved. Very well.
Big
On to the
push.
next.
Arrived.
I mustn't be.
For Drakenhold.
Get out of here, Sainted Knights.
I stand ready.
You rest.
I shall never fail. 'Twas fate which brought us here.
Run them down,
I'm
Clive
ever
team.
your servant. Hiya! Prepare yourselves.
They really stall so hard with all these Sainted Knights. It's crazy.
I shall never fail. A worthy foe.
Nice, okay.
What is our strategy?
Now y'all can rest. Everyone else,
Guess I'm
move for the
going.
point.
I
Now
am
she's
yours
almost
to
up.
command, Your Highness. Come.
Easy, clear.
Want to keep going?
I remember that fateful day. The first run of the game prior to TZ. Went to Alheim and ran into the magic damage shredder. Yeah. No, there's a reason that I was scared of Alheim as I am. Like, we're moving through it just fine right now, but like, the shit is still very ingrained in my mind.
I am with you.
You wanna suffer?
Better heal up.
Embarrassing. I own
You're mine.
glory to the liberation.
Better and better.
Okay, very good. Make a new nuke unit, gonna make everything easy. Yeah, I could probably do with some shuffling
I'll
around
not
of
fail
stuff.
you.
That is very true.
As you wish.
I'm off.
What do you need? Yes, I concur.
Okay.
I'll prove my worth. I depart. Your orders, sir.
We'll gather around.
I depart.
Reinforcements come out, no problem.
Gaze upon the face of your demise.
Run them down, Joseph.
You don't stand a chance.
Start bullying them, everybody. Let's go. Bully, 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 bully.
Better than I thought. You dare challenge me?
I shall hold nothing back for the liberation.
You don't stand a chance.
Nice.
Diligence pays
Bullying
dividends.
successful.
I won't disappoint.
I'll take that.
Come then.
I shall never yield.
I want these campfires for myself, damn it.
Death summons you. I mustn't.
I can't fail my sacred mission.
Alheim is the capital of magic damage and resistance. Oh, for sure. Current playthrough is limiting myself to only 5 units. Thought it would make it more difficult, but honestly feels even easier than having access to 10. Well, that 5 becomes like super focused and powerful, so I can see why.
I take to the skies.
Don't be too surprised.
Alright, so now y'all gather around the fire here.
Whatever you need.
Pop a quick arrow rain to weaken them. Nice, okay.
What is it? Sure.
Touch the fire.
Now.
Alright.
Witness the might of an angel.
If anything decides to pop up behind us, I still have item
depart.
uses. What, like
I
1?
stand ready.
2. Okay, so we can use a conveyance stone if we really need to. I don't think we will, but if we have to, it's there.
For Drakenhold. Don't resent me for this. By a knight's honor.
I'm ever in your
Whatever
service.
you need. I'm off. No battle.
Face your demise.
There we go. Pop those griffins, baby.
Come then.
I shall
face your demise. Reason rules the day.
Yeah, I mean, we are just cruising through them
Allow
right
me
now.
A brisk flight.
Not
This
too
land
shabby.
belongs to us.
I've arrived.
Begin the march.
All right, let's close on them.
I'm listening. Of course.
I
As
have
you
Camp.
directed.
Boom.
Yes, I concur.
Push back on them. Clive
Stand
team,
before
run
me.
these guys over.
On my...
Are you impressed?
Tis my undying
They don't stand a
spirit
goddamn
which drives me
chance.
forth.
What shall I do? It shall be done. I'm ever in your service.
Can we get to this without fighting the boss?
I depart.
Yes. Don't you even try
Gaze
to take
upon
my
the
base,
face
you
of your
motherfucker.
demise.
Not even.
Wisdom befitting
Get
of
outta
all
here.
my years.
Charge!
see what I can do.
I shall never fail. Stand before me. Victory!
Beautiful.
I'll prove my work. It shall be done.
What is our strategy? We mobilize.
Your orders,
Gather round, camp again,
By a knight's honor.
and
I'm
let's
off.
light them up.
Death summons you.
Death summons you indeed.
I shall never yield.
There's always more to learn.
I won't
Nice,
stop now.
row shot, very good.
Witness the
Oclese,
might
if
of
you
an
would be a
angel.
doll and grab that, that'd be great.
Your will shall
Whatever
be
you
done.
need. Begin a key position.
I was way more scared of this mission than we needed to be. If you had to choose between one game, either Armored Core 6 or Unicorn Overlord, which one would you choose? I'm aware the different genres not comparable, but I still, right now, I can maybe one of those. Can get maybe one of them, maybe? Oh boy, that's rough,
I am
man.
yours to command, Your Highness.
That
By a knight's honor.
is a tough question. I never expected to have Unicorn Overlord or Armored Core 6. I didn't think either of them would ever exist. Just conceptually. But funny enough, I think it has to be Armored Core 6. Despite the fact that I've given like so much coverage to Unicorn Overlord, and don't get me wrong, I love it. I adore it. It is so, so good. But Armored Core is just something that's so special to me from my childhood. And Armored Core 6 is so perfect. I think I have to give it to AC6, which is insane. I would say go with AC6, man. Unicorn Overlord might have more replay value, but AC6 also has a lot of replay value in like starting over and doing different builds and playing through the game that way. Like, there's a lot there. S-ranking all the missions, all that type of stuff. Hate that people moved on from this game so quickly because I feel like we've only begun to scratch the surface of the potential. Oh, I agree. I agree. Absolutely. Like, I can totally see a world where I could do content for this game for 6 months and people would eat it up. The thing is, there's just so many games now that people just move on so quickly. Hope you have a good stream. We had some strong winds, so I have to fix my plants and mailbox. Oh, I hope you're able to get everything fixed, Brunt. That sucks. I know, I've dealt with a lot of inclement weather stuff with my family, with ice and wind and everything, so I know how much of a pain in the ass it is. Good luck. Bottom map reinforcements? Yes. Yeah, I knew they showed up at some point. How do I want to deal with them?
I stand ready.
I don't have any more conveyance stones. I don't have any more conveyance stones. Okay.
If I have to.
Not the end of the world, because we can just do a hasten call. Actually, what am I talking about? I can literally just do this. We're good. I forgot that we had a point right there. Done. See you, loser. In fact, just hold the bridge.
Whatever you need. I'm off.
Okay, we're good.
What shall I do?
Everyone gather around.
A divine blessing.
How shall I serve you?
Alright, where is... There we go. I'll take all that money, thank you. And charge!
I depart.
Whoa!
Death summons you.
Time to cross the Rubicon. Hell yeah, Christian. Hell yeah. Please keep Unicorn Overlord content on your channel. I will as long as I can. Absolutely. It's starting to wind down now, unfortunately. But I do still have other stuff I want to do for it, so as long as I don't have another major project that's demanding my full focus and attention, then we will be continuing to do UO stuff here.
You'd best make this count.
How's that for good?
As expected.
Prepare yourselves. A worthy foe.
Okay. Now, we need to finish off Eltalinda here.
Your will shall be
I'll
done.
prove my worth.
What is it?
Witness the might of an angel. I depart.
Awaiting
Which is
your
apparently proving to be
command.
more difficult than one would expect.
What do you need?
Interesting.
What is it?
I rise to any challenge.
Huh.
Very well.
I guess Elfland is just that scary, huh?
I'm ever in your service.
Hazel got the attack call going.
Seems
I've arrived.
You'll not be disappointed. Your will shall
Alright,
be
that's a
done.
good
I
start.
have arrived.
Witness the might of an angel. This may prove.
Let me help.
Bring them down!
The magical energies of Arvelda surge forth. Now then, Lord Gailey, let us witness this spear you so often boast of.
Which definitely has two meanings.
Spare me the orders, witch. These rebel scum shall perish in my wake.
We'll have you return to us soon enough, Vinisa.
If I was lead director for the Final Fantasy Tactics remake, what would I do with it? Add more post-game dungeons and completely rework Calculator. As well as reducing the necessary requirements for unlocking Dark Knight and Onion Knight. And then balance them better.
I'll heal you.
I am your shield.
I would also make Archer
Enjoy this.
a mix of Tactics Archer and Tactics Advance Archer.
Do them in! I'll protect you.
To make them more useful.
That must have hurt.
If I may.
Dog is much cooler learning it was Alcina controlling Elfland. Yeah, that's true. Ugh.
You'll freeze. I'll be good. Don't move. Healing you.
Alright, we softened them.
Your orders?
I mean, that's good.
It shall be done. Come then.
You'd best make this count.
Oh. Well, when in doubt, finish the job.
Let me help.
How would I rework Calculator?
Lay down your arms and release the Turtinos, or we shall make you do so by force.
Damned forest rats are more useless than I thought. But I'm no impotent elf, boy. I'll skewer you where you stand.
What a joke.
They would need to have a charge time and an MP cost. That would be the first step.
My well-laid plans shattered into 1,000 pieces.
The other possibility would be making them like
Defeat is not an
Decimal
option.
in Triangle Strategy,
My wyvern and I soar.
Another
since
step
he is literally just a calculator, but nerfed,
This power weighs heavy.
and have him affect, or have them affect a more limited area, and still maintain their power. That'd be another way to go about it. Would you nerf Agrius, Gaffarian, etc., maybe make their abilities cost MP? No. Maybe I could see making it cost MP, honestly. That would be reasonable. Orlando needs a base stats
Lord
nerf,
Gailey, you're hurt.
and a hefty one, to make up for the fact that he has so much versatility. I've talked about this. I actually have a whole video talking about like how to fix Sid in FFT. And one of the things is definitely to bring his base stats down. If you bring his base stats down, you don't have to change anything else about him. Okay. Big success. We have Alta Linda, which is awesome. We got rapport conversations. And here is our wizard. Okay, let me pull this up really quick. I believe that it was on the YouTube members post. Ah, here we go. Odin, yes. Okay. Odin is going to be a wielder of lightning magic, obviously. Go-Getter and Keen. Okay. Go-Getter, Keen. Crimson. Black. Accent color 1 purple. I like it. Accent 2 black. Alright, nice, nice. Voice roughshod 1.
How about I hit something? Gotta go.
Nice. And we have some lore here as well, everybody. About 5 years older than Alain, mid-20s. Background lore. Magically gifted and blessed by the fairies, hopes to keep all children safe from tragedy, but does not mind spilling blood to achieve that goal. I like there being a reason why we're recruiting him from Alheim specifically. That is a very, very nice detail. So, Odin was abandoned as a baby due to his extreme magical aura. His father feared his magic would surpass his own and demanded his mother dispose of him immediately. With her fear of his father outweighing her love of Odin, she obliged. Still, she couldn't commit fully, and hid him in a far-off town. He was left in the seaside hildy town of Alheim, raised by elves from whom he learned to hone his magical abilities. Although when he was younger, the other children of the village were a little intimidated by him, he tried his best to ease their worries by using his magic to create beautiful fireworks shows for all to see. Ooh, a little bit of Gandalf in there, nice. Over the years, he truly honed his craft, wielding magic with much ease. Often practicing by the shore near the fairy carving, he soon found the fairies of Alheim aiding in his studies, allowing him to achieve new heights in his journey along the path of magic. When the war broke out, his town was taken by Zenoiran. He hid his magic from them as he was no match for a full army, and yet he used a spell to ease the assault, calming their minds to make it a casualty-free takeover. When news of the liberation armies approached, he fled his town quickly, knowing he could save them with a full army. After the aid of Alain's army in taking back his town, he swore he would help them achieve their goal. Saying goodbye to his home, he visited the fairy carving one last time. Ooh, that's nice detail! Very nice. There, the fairies granted him a blessing to aid in his journey ahead. He didn't notice a significant change in his strength, but he did feel his ears get slightly pointy. That is awesome. Very, very nice. Lots of good little bits of detail in there, like to do with the game world, like incorporating the fairy carving and everything. That's really, really slick. Nice. Well done. Well done. I'm excited to have Odin on the team now. Very cool. Very, very nice. Welcome to the team, Odin. Odin has come to... Yes, yes. Yeehaw, I tried. I think you did a great job, Xavier. I think you did a phenomenal job. Decimal was so not good in Tri-Strat, and I wanted to like him. Maybe he didn't have to burn an action charge so often. He would have been more useful. See, that's the thing. I think Decimal is actually very good. He just... Like, if you know calculators and you're comparing him to Calculator, obviously he feels much weaker. But in the sandbox of Tri-Strat, he can have a devastating effect on the enemy. Absolutely devastating. Also, hello, darling. There's a Jane. She's home. How you doing? How you doing? Oh, wet. I thought you said what.
It's still raining out there. Jeez. Raining. You're welcome home. You're welcome. The dog was fine. We have not our direct downstairs neighbors, but like down from us in one unit to the left has a dog, and ever since they moved in, the dog has decided that the stoop that leads into our place is its property. So 9 times out of 10, when you step onto the stoop, it loses its mind and just starts freaking out at you from inside the window. But every once in a while, it's the most chill being on Earth. It's like it's medicated sometimes, I swear. What do you think about the difficulty of this game overall? I've heard wildly different viewpoints from it being insanely difficult to a complete cakewalk. It's not the hardest game I've ever played. Not by a long shot. Like, this compared to Hard Mode Tri-Strat, Hard Mode Tri-Strat is a complete ballbuster compared to this, for example. However, I think it has a good mix of difficulty where you can be cruising for most of the time, and then suddenly find yourself in a situation where you're like, oh shit, hold on. Everyone pause, we have to think about this. And that's happened a few times in this run alone. And I think that's good. Because, like, for a game like this, especially when Vanillaware has never done anything like it before, and when it's in a genre of strategy RPG that hasn't been seen since the N64, basically, you don't want it to be super punishing, but still have those moments of spikiness where it actually catches you off guard and stops and actually makes you evaluate what you have going on. So I think it's a good mix. Like, would I like if it was harder? Sure, absolutely. But I know that I'm also in, like, not to toot my own horn or anything, I just know this is a fact. Compared to most people, I'm in the top percentile of people who play these games when it comes to skill at them, you know? So I'm not expecting it to cater to me specifically. So I think it's a pretty good level of difficulty. There's things they could do to upgrade the difficulty that I would enjoy, but as it is, I think it's fine. Just flummoxed on how there still aren't any Greatwood axes. Yeah, I thought they showed up earlier than they did, but I guess not.
May fortune bring what you seek among my quality wares.
General's Pike. Oh, Lapis Pendant, give me that. Thank you.
Choice.
Yeah, they're not even here in the capital. That's so wild. I feel like I remember seeing them everywhere, but it must all just be in the second half of Alheim.
Greetings, human. Let me know what's a pleasure.
Oh, actually, she's got more for sale.
A pleasure.
Ooh, and Wind Fairy's Charms. I always run out of them. Give me those. Conveyance Stones are very, very important emergency button. And the Revival Orbs. When we need them, we need them.
A pleasure. May this...
Tis an honorable task.
Alright, let's get Odin incorporated into a team here. We can get Linda in here. Very nice. We can drop the first aid kit from here. Let's go with that for now. As for Athelion and Odin, where would I like some more magic damage? I almost feel like we don't need Tatiana here right now, honestly. Okay, that seems reasonable. As for Athelion, let's swap out Berenice for now. Take the Silken Scarf. Take
Acrobat's shoes? I don't want the attack reduction, though. That's the issue with that. I feel like we're so low on accessories right now. Just take some lanterns for the moment, Athelian. Okay. Cool. Alright. I think it's more or less difficult than FFT. I would say it's less difficult. You just have so many options here that you just couldn't even hope to have in FFT. Hard for me to judge FFT's difficulty because I know the game inside and out. I have the formulas memorized, basically. I mean, yeah, I hear you on that. Absolutely. I've seen enough new people play FFT over the years, like introducing my girlfriend Jane to it, that I think it definitely has a greater barrier of entry in terms of its difficulty.
I'll keep an eye on it.
Okay, she wants to open it, but we have to approach from the other angle. There's also the bridge over here that she can open for us. There we go. I will take that Dew of Illusion, thank you, as well as access to this side of the continent. Ah, very nice. Faded Journal 5. And I can't wait to actually be able to use this staff as well. Because we're actually going to have the Elven Sisters, and they're some of the only ones who actually want it. And by staff, I mean Lance, but you know what I mean. Also, we need to go hit up a church, because we have probably so many Divine Shards at this point. We have 19. Okay. We don't have as much here that's useful as I would like, honestly. We could get the White Cat Ear Hood and just use it as a magic defense plus passive points plus initiative item and never use Quick Impetus. Because that was the stipulation. It's in the rules. We can use the White Cat Ear Hood, we just can't use Quick Impetus. So, I could get one more shard and then do that. Probably the way to go. Okay. Let's see really quick. Actually, hold up. Let's see if we can finish off these couple of Drakenhold towns finally. There we go. So I want to get Odin promoted. We won't have anyone to station here at the moment, but, you know, it's something. Honestly, if we could get our last couple of characters that we're using here promoted, that would be phenomenal. Didn't know I was 20 seconds behind in the ongoing stream. Oh, yeah, that happens all the time. I completely understand.
Hope you pay any more for this.
The gold trim looks good there. The red shawl and everything. I like that. That's nice. Okay, so then we can go here. We're still short. Okay, fair enough. Dracia Lumber. Alright, let's see if we can turn in here in Cornea. Oh, God damn it. Go. We also have to do our rapport conversations. Get caught up on them. Yeah, get me those honors. Get me promotions. I want them. I need them. Surely we must have stuff we can turn into various towns to get our lads upgraded. Getting limited by honey apples, something fierce though. Seriously, everywhere we go, jeez. And the iron ore. However, let me turn this in quick. Come on, buddy, let's go. Want to fight? Let's fight. Give me your honors, bastard. Yeah, you too. Come here. Smoke all you guys. 2 honors a pop ain't nothing. Nice. I don't think I ever actually went around and got all the stone circles in my initial run of the game. So good to get that done while we're at it. So I imagine the meteorite weapons could actually be pretty decent now that I know how to get them earlier. Iron ore apples and scrap metals we're running short on, yeah. God. Unsullied scrap metal, that's rough. Hey, here we go. Beautiful. I just want to get, like, 90-ish, because that should be enough to promote all the characters that we're using regularly. And we can go to Drakenhold as well, so shouldn't be too much of an issue. Nice. Love to get a twofer. Okay, 95. Let's see. We've got a town right here. We can also beat up the shaman for some money. Nice. Alright. So now. Yeah, Sharon, done. Good members for a fire squad. Like you're looking for good members for a fire squad? Because, I mean, there's plenty of options then. Basically, you want something that's going to be able to wide sweep, either a Berserker or a Griffin Master, and then something with the Fire Control Tome that can put fire on their weapons, so either like a Witch, a Warlock, or an Elven Fencer, and then a Ranger that has the Fire Bow, or like a Sword Master that has the Searing Rapier, and then a Witch or a Warlock that has the Chlorotic Staff. With that core of 4, you're set. You could also consider it like a Wyvern that has Fire Breath to spread fire around that way, too. All right, we've got 30 points left. I kind of want to promote and use Yana, because we don't actually have a Witch right now. And I am feeling that. Like the lack of gravity, the lack of teleportation, all that type of stuff. So let's just do this while we're here. We do have to start saving to start getting squads up to 5 members, but one thing at a time.
A little closer to my former strength.
Okay. Good. Let's get her in the team somewhere here. We really don't need Gamble here, honestly. As much as I like him, don't really need him. She's actually set up pretty well. Toss that for now. Okay, cool. We are set to proceed, I think. Hi, hi, hi. Hello, Navi. Good to see you. Good to see you. How you doing? Oh, is that actually going to be a divine shard? That'd be perfect if it was. Light feather, rip. Yeah, then here we go, Ervelda. Steel trap. Oh, you know what we didn't do? We didn't go up here to open the gate. Although, do we have to do it from behind the gate, like the other one? We might. Yeah, okay, that's what it is. They're funneling us through Ervelda. Not bad, been dragging my ass to Platinum Rebirth. Don't think I'll buy FF7 Part 3 anymore. Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, if it's not something that you're enjoying trying to Platinum, then don't. No point in doing something you're not having fun with, you know? Oh, we can get What's-Her-Bucket down here. I didn't think we could get here before we did Ervelda. Yeah, Rylanor. Hell yeah. Get another named Elven Fencer in here. Let's go.
Rylanor, I'm glad to see you alive and well.
It's hysterical having Rosalinda next to her because, like, she is staggeringly thick compared to Rosalinda. It's insane. Holy smokes.
Mm-hmm. Well, well, Teras.
Like, whoa. All right, let's go get her. What you up to over there, darling? Don't know? Hanging out? That's okay. Just want it done, then I can take my time on DQ11. Fair. Okay. So this should not be too bad. I think for the Griffins, we're gonna swap to like an archer squad here with Gloucester.
My atonement beckon. What is our strategy?
Yeah, that'll
Begin
work.
the march.
Then
I guess if I have to.
you can have Renee go over here, and please can back him up.
What is it?
I stand ready. I take
Cool.
to the skies.
I mustn't give in.
Jesus.
Mind if I run away instead?
Such strength.
I forgot how much insane magical assist there was here. Whoa. Well, that's what the Wind Fairy's charm is for. Screw you. Well, I'm done with work, thank God. Are we at tree saving? We are, basically. We're doing the mission to get Rylanor at the moment. We're full archering these griffins right now.
Fine hit.
Nice.
We've won.
It is fun having a bunch of archers on the team and watching them just machine gun things down.
Witness the might of an angel. Your will shall be done. Only will.
Do I have to? If I have to, fine.
You'll not be disappointed. I take to the skies.
By a knight's honor.
Yikes.
I stand ready. Your will
We'll go
shall
here.
be done.
What is it? Sure.
This may prove difficult.
God, it's magical assist central up in here. Better. And the issue is they're like in the woods, so we can't necessarily smoke bolt them either.
What is our strategy?
It's
we mobilize
actually very
Might of
rude.
an angel. I take to the skies.
I'm in your command.
I'll not go easy on you. As decreed by the Father
Okay,
himself.
good.
Whatever you need.
Let's
Returning
get
for
some
now.
fresh squads out here
I
because
ride the
yikes.
cornea. What shall I do? Yeah.
5 squad, please go do work. Thank you.
You've made the right call. I won't disappoint.
Virginia squad, go do
I'm
work
off.
as well. Thank you.
I stand ready. Your will
Please
shall
fall
be done.
back.
Have to.
Renee,
I
push.
guess I'm going.
Stand before me.
Jesus. Well, it gets the job done. We clear that group.
Victory. I grow
What if
weary.
our entire army was
I
just
depart.
elven fencers?
Watch what
And we
royalty can
just chain magic assisted
Perhaps a chance to sharpen
everything
my
to
spear.
death forever.
What is it?
That should make
Good.
things
Where should
a
I
little
go next?
easier.
This is why dual shield is very,
You
very
dare
nice.
challenge me.
Do I have a guide for a poison or fire squad? I have a guide for the fire squad fairly early on. I haven't done an end game setup for it. I should. But yeah, I have like an early game 3-man version guide.
Self.
Be restored. With all the might of the royal family. A paltry effort.
Uh-huh. Sure.
Watch what royalty is that
I mean,
all?
we're working on them, man.
I don't have a choice. Do I have to?
Oh, there was a trap there? I was not expecting there to be a
Kneel
trap
before
there.
me.
That is actually terrifying. Get out of my face. Oh, now we can't move. That, We can use a conveyance stone if we have
Witness
to.
the might of an angel. Withdrawing for the moment. Order must be preserved. Allow me.
This fight is way,
Very
way
well.
scarier than it was on Expert. Like, my lord.
Let's get this over with.
See, Chloe?
I'm so
I can do stuff.
tired. What is it?
Okay, that's another group down there.
Judgment shall strike them.
Get them out to heal.
Your orders? It shall be done.
I won't go down without a fight.
Yeah, I'm just gonna be safe about this, honestly. Huh? Oh, there they are. Jesus, I wasn't seeing them.
I need some healing. I'm off. I can't show weakness.
Come on, target the command post. Thank you.
Is the fight well while I'm gone?
Allow me. Your orders? It shall be done. Not good.
We're not dealing any damage here because it's 3 fucking Sainted Knights. Let's drop the Fire Breath here. I mean, it's damage, but it's not good damage. We need to be able to cut through these guys. Wow, really? We use the Wind Fairy's Charm, and now we're still losing, but we're dealing 0 damage to them? Okay. Alright. You Fucking Sainted Knight assholes. What if I just prioritize the back row on everything that I can? We deal just nothing. Just 0 damage. Okay. By dropping Meteor Slash, we get something done. My god. Yeah, this is brutal, man.
You'll not be disappointed.
We gotta get Liza out here so she can start smoke bolting things.
All right then.
Allow me.
Fall back across the bridge so that we're not in range of their range assists.
Here we are.
Requesting further command.
Witness the might of an angel.
Clay, Eccles is healed.
I take to the skies.
I'll show you what I can do.
Your orders? It shall be done.
Okay, we can clear them.
Time is with us. Should we only keep our focus?
Yeah, no time's an issue, thank you.
I'll handle it.
I don't think...
You have my sword. My strength is with you. You have my sword.
God, this is so dumb. Like, there's just so many magical assists, we can't do anything.
I'd really rather not.
Especially against these stupid Sainted Knights that don't die. Like, I need a triple Griffin squad to carve through them.
Not good.
I don't think I can win the
fool's.
I'd really rather not.
There we go. Okay. Big improvement. Fuck your Sainted Knights. Get out of my face.
Face your demise.
Not looking forward.
I don't have a choice.
Come then.
If that's what I have to do to kill them, get them out of here,
It was
man.
never in doubt.
Absolute assholes.
Uh-huh. Sure.
I stand ready.
I suggest...
You have my sword. My strength is with you.
If you want me, then have me. Reason rules the day.
Okay.
I'll show you what I can do. All right then.
Athelian, you take that. Need
In
Joseph's
service of the
unit
Royal, I'll not fail you.
for the anti-magic assist bullshit.
I'll be taking that. Time to go.
Then our last item we're going to use on a camping set to heal and restore everybody. So that way we can keep fighting.
My doubts.
It's looking
Blood will
not looking.
I have my doubts.
Serious?
It's looking bleak.
Blood will be shed.
Bro. What the hell, man? This is so insane. Like, it's just so much free magical assist.
Just too strong.
I shall try my best, and yet...
Okay. So there we don't die. I'll take that. It's like, what? That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's 4 different squads that can all ranged assist. And the problem is that no matter which of them we attack, we're going to get ranged assist by 3 of them. Like, range assist attacked. And, like, even Joseph, who's built to withstand against magic ranged assist, still getting curb stomped. Actually insane. I think we have to retreat on this one. We have to use our retreat rule. We're just not equipped to deal with this right now, unfortunately. This is the Vietnam fight right here. This right here is the Vietnam fight for sure. Because, like, even if we eventually carve through them, like, we still have to deal with Rylanor, and she's going to be a nightmare.
I'll show you what I can do.
So, yeah, we are going to get out of here. Okay. So we will come back to that later.
These are beaten, broken souls. And yet our fortunes ride with them.
Can't really mess with any of this until we do the tree, which we can go do. We can do that. Good morning, Vietnam! If only we had napalm to brighten the day, huh? Yeah, seriously. I wish I had napalm to burn down the forest that those goddamn elves are in. Who are the MVPs in this run? Probably Clive's squad, honestly. They've been just tearing everything up, man. Absolutely brutalizing the enemy. Alright, let's do this. We'll do Ervelda, and then we'll probably do the Q&A, and then I'll probably call it, now that Jane is home.
Those damned rebels.
Insane that this fight is probably going to be easier than that one liberation mission. Okay, so you have to go immediately. I need that shrine.
I'm ever in your
So
service.
goodbye. You also need to go immediately because I do not feel like dealing with any more ranged assists right now. Thank you very much.
You'll not be disappointed. Your will shall be done.
My atonement, Beck. What is our strategy? I'm off.
My moment has finally come.
Whatever you need.
I'm listening. Of course.
I shall never fail. 'Twas fate which brought us here. What shall I do? It shall be done. Consider it ours.
Bless the rains down in Africa. Get that rain going, baby.
For Drakenhold. We mustn't stop here.
God, it's nice being able to kill things without 8 million aggro lines being drawn on
What is
us.
our strategy? We mobilize at once.
I'll make my mark. I'll see what I can do. What do you need?
What shall I do?
Blasphemous.
You'd best make this count.
Greatest.
It appears I've still...
It shouldn't come as a surprise.
Okay, Sylphic Wind, Defender. Just having a few more characters at level 20 to have new skills unlocked is just, that's going to be a huge boon in and of
I'll
itself.
prove my worth. What shall I do?
Alright, and that should be the majority of the fires dealt with.
I'll prove my worth.
That means Clive can
depart.
roll out.
Any who bomb.
Let me help. Death summons.
You'd best make this count.
Whatever you need, I'm off. For Drakenhold. Onward, for Prince Ludwig.
This is 100% run or just main missions? Oh, I mean, we're doing everything. Primarily because I want the XP.
Begin the march. No battle.
Let me help.
After this, you can do the previous one. Yes. 5 carries, just finished Alheim for the first time. Yeah, no, I believe it. Definitely.
In my
Nice.
Remember to rest.
Burn. Zap. Block. Charge.
Is that better?
Boom. Gotta love the assaulting lance spam.
May the Father smile upon me.
Always good.
By a night's bond, we mobilize
You'll
at
not
once.
be disappointed. Your will shall
I'll
be
make
done.
my mark. I'll see what I can do.
'Twas never in doubt. What is our strategy? I'm off. I'm here, Your Highness.
Got him, Gloucester.
Death summons you. In his royal
Nice.
should help the cause. Don't resent me. For
Pile
this.
thrust for Thomas. Gotta love
Such
it.
pressure. Begin the march. Perhaps we
I
should
stand
rest.
ready.
It shall be done.
Okay, we can get some more units out.
In service of the royal family.
You've made the right call.
As you wish.
I'm in your command.
You'll not be I depart. I've arrived.
All right, let's go. Team
Mobilize
charge!
Command, Your Highness.
An excellent find. Prepare yourselves. Victory! The odds I shall never yield. Death, stand before me. A
Gotta
worthy
love dual
foe.
cavalry squad just
I'm ever in your I
carving
depart.
through
By a night's bond, I'm
everything.
off. I've arrived.
Putting out the fires, putting out the fires. Do.
It shall be done. What shall I do? I depart.
Get-
I'm ever in your
Bro,
service.
get on the shrine.
Yeah!
Thank you.
I'm here, Your Highness.
All right, the fires are out. Let's go mess up Gailey. God, I forgot he spawns right there.
Order must be preserved. Allow me.
We'll deal with him
Very
in time.
Awaiting York, very well.
How shall I serve you?
I won't disappoint.
Witness the might of an I take to the skies.
Whatever you need. Begin the
I'm
march.
listening. Yes, I concur.
What shall I do?
Thank you.
Truly. I'll prove my worth. I depart.
As expected.
All right, who's gonna get the opening
You'd
blow
best
here?
make this count. Let me help. You'd best make this count.
All right, it's something.
This one may...
Let me help.
There we go. And then the finisher comes
I stand ready.
from. Can we get?
What do you need? Of course.
We can. Team Moneymaker.
It shall be done.
Clive, I explicitly
never
told you to
fail.
go somewhere else, dude. Whatever. I guess they were probably following the road to try to make the fastest path, so fair
It was
enough.
fate which brought us here. What shall I do? Yeah! A fruitful venture, I hope.
Good tricks. She's got to be working on a hairball or something.
I depart.
Oh, really? He started the fires again over here? This
Witness the might
motherfucker.
of an Your will shall be done.
Give me the fires. Or give me the rain, I should say.
Yet.
The rain's down in Africa.
To the next. Barely any effort.
Okay, so we can put it out here.
You have some sense, I see. I
And
stand ready.
then we can put it out over here. Do we have to clear everything? I think we do, right? No, we just have to beat Gailey. And then keep the flames from reaching Arvelda. So... I think... Can't you use the Elven Archer's rain? I thought you could.
I have to prove myself. What do you need? Thank you.
So that rainstorm
for
will
you,
move
Mom.
across.
I'm going.
And I think that'll put out the fire. If I'm remembering correctly.
I depart.
I like that the fires are just materializing. I mean, I don't have to go up here. I can just go kill Gailey. I wanted to kill everything else, but I mean, we don't have to. It's mainly just for the honors.
If you want me, then have me. Reason rules the day.
That was easy.
Do I have to? I actually did it.
I can do it.
That said, it might not be a bad idea to have someone going up there just
I
in case.
appreciate it.
I'll prove my worth. I depart.
I take to the skies.
I still bear faith.
The fruits.
Everything in service
Start
of my
softening
people.
them up.
What would you ask? By your word.
What is our strategy? I'm off.
This is for you, Mom. Heading there now.
No battles.
Providing cover. I've got your
Yeah, for some
back.
reason I thought like once you dealt with the fires, it didn't come back. Apparently I was incorrect.
This marks twice that you rebel mutts have meddled in my affairs.
Back after some fussing around with technology, turns out a 13-year-old monitor is not the best option for a current-gen console. Who would have suspected this? So I'm finally buying a TV. Hey, you know, sometimes you just got to get those upgrades going, man. You already do the Q&A. No, we're going to do the Q&A after this mission. Also, good to see you again, Reaper. Thanks for liking the stream. Budget Vizio 40-inch. Didn't want to use one expensive with 20. I mean, oh, that's plenty, though.
Not bad.
You don't need a smart TV. You don't need anything fancy. A 40-inch HD TV is plenty for gaming with a console. Also, Robert Phillips, thank you for subscribing. Sorry, I missed that. Very good to have you.
Not finished yet. Don't go dying on me. Stop it still. Not bad.
As long as you're just connecting a console to it, pretty much any HD TV will work fine. And preferably something that isn't a smart TV. Like, the less features it has, the better off you are, honestly.
Got me good.
I have to go. Goodbye, everyone. Okay, see you later, Christian. Thanks for hanging out. It was good having you while you were here. Hope you have a great night/day.
Better heal up. Got me good. Not finished yet. So don't go dying on me.
You're done for! Calm yourself.
The battle is won.
All right, we're working on him.
We mobilize
I can
at
do
once.
it. Right.
I'll not fail you. Very well.
I'm ever in your service.
Yeah!
Yes, I concur.
I mustn't.
Providing cover. I've got your back. Providing cover. I've got your back. Providing cover.
God, these goddamn fucking heal squads, though, are so
knight's honor.
annoying.
Like, they just refuse to die. So, okay. You need to pile thrust the lowest HP enemy. That somehow does nothing for us. Drop Dark Flame. You also target the lowest HP enemy. I want everyone to just go gangbusters on the lowest HP enemy.
What is our strategy?
That still somehow doesn't do anything for us. That is actually insane.
What would you ask? By your
Okay,
word.
Joseph's unit can do something. Thank God.
Begin the march.
Probably because the Berengaria stuns.
I'll not fail you. As you wish.
requested.
They're waiting. That's the issue. Okay.
Awaiting your command.
Let's fix that. I need you all going. Now, of course, it's changed for some godforsaken reason.
I shall hold nothing.
You'd best make this.
I've got your back.
Well, it's technically a win.
This is free. Heading there now.
What is our strategy?
Awaiting your command. Very well.
Hit them.
Gaze upon.
Let me help.
Providing cover.
Okay, now that one of the
the
Sainted
many
Knights is down,
benefits of
we can
old
actually do stuff
I'll
here.
prove my worth.
I'll make my mark. I'll see what I can do. A chance to.
I've got your back.
Oh, I found something.
Nice miracle fruit. Do like to see that.
Your orders? A brisk flight.
What is it? Uh-huh.
We are going to throw a bomb here. Keep them from getting reinforcements.
I shall hold nothing back.
Okay, we're good. Die, Gailey, you bastard.
This is nothing.
Painbringer,
Decades of
huge.
Never doubt a desert.
A little closer to my former
My
strength.
steed demands rest.
We got a flame javelin for Chloe. Nice. Succeeded in the battle. We did indeed. Beautiful. So hard to find a non-smart TV now. I hate it. Yeah, it's a real pain in the ass. Didn't suck as bad as I thought it would. New mailbox is up and plants are transplanted. Hey, there you go, Brunt. Very nice. Very nice. Glad to hear it. Tom venting with a crazed edgelord voice. We did it. Beautiful. Crazy progress through Alheim in only 3 hours. Not too shabby. I will take it. Greatwood Shield, Fairy Charm, Renown. We definitely have to start saving here. Oh, yes, there's a different quest that we have to go to Arvelda for. That's what it was. I was like, there's something to do here. I remember that. Oh. Wait. Okay, it's just the scrap metal we don't have. Got it. Okay, we need to start saving so we can get our teams up to 5 members. That's going to be a very nice power boost for us. Ooh, 3K for that. Nice. It could be worth it as well sometime in here to dip up to Bistorius and get Unifi and Merard. Again, I'm just fucking terrified of that first mission and losing on it.
What you seek among my quality weapons.
Okay, there's a great wood axe. Thank God. Ajax, come here. Like, yeah, we lose out on physical attack, but the magical attack is going to make it worth it overall for the Dark Flame.
A fine choice.
That should be good.
A fine
I've also taken
choice.
that Liberator's Bracelet. Thank you.
Do visit.
Wyvern Reins could be good, but I'm not a huge fan of the Reins items, to be perfectly honest. Like, there's nothing inherently wrong with them. They just never quite felt right to me. Between the tree and palace missions, those are very time consuming. That's true. That's true. Yeah, I mean, we've made a ton of progress through Alheim today. Get the redemption arc characters? Yes! Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Took me a second to think about what you meant, but...
May fortune bring what you seek among my quality wares.
Defensive ring, Druid's robes, Don't really feel a burning need to get any of these.
Greetings, human. Let me know what strikes up.
No, I don't need to fight you again. Leave me alone. Thank you. Spamming through dialogue options too quick. Okay. So we are in a pretty good position now. I think what I'm going to do is we're going to take a quick break. I'm going to use the bathroom. And then when we come back, we'll do the Q&A. So don't go anywhere, anyone. We'll leave Unicorn Overlord going in the background for music. And when we get back, we will answer your guys' questions. So give me just a second, and we'll be good to go here. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Thank you for your patience, everybody. So, let's get this Q&A thing on the road, shall we? I have to pull up the various questions. Let me do that really quick. Okay, I got Discord. I've got YouTube. Okay. Discord. YouTube. And then Patreon. And that will be all 3. Okay. So we've got all 3 sections of questions here. Not too many this month, so it shouldn't go on too long, but it'll be fun to discuss nonetheless. Also, I see chat has been moving. Not too trusting on smart TV. Seems to be passwords and terms and conditions on the bottom. Sorry for me. Yeah, I mean, my TV doesn't need to have any of that crap. Definitely. Thorn Wasteland will be next. It will. It will. Bring back the Himbo appliances. What the fuck does my fridge need a Wi-Fi connection for? Exactly, Caffeine. Exactly. Oh, the Helldivers 2 thing. Yeah, yeah. So, it's weird, because I can imagine Sony needing time to go back on the requiring PSN thing to relist games, because they delisted Helldivers 2 for sale in any country that can't legally make a PSN account, right? It's only been a couple of days since that happened, so I imagine something like that probably takes a little bit of time, go through all the proper channels, change things, whatever. But then now, Ghost of Tsushima has also been delisted in any country that can't make a PSN account because of the built-in multiplayer that you need PSN for. So now the question has become, okay, is that just also something that was set in motion and couldn't be changed yet? Like, it was just gonna go live and now they have to take time to, like, undo that? Or is this Sony just barreling ahead with whatever boneheaded scheme they're going with and literally removing the ability to sell some of their best games from 75% of the countries on Earth just because they want you to make a PSN account for it? It's weird. It's very, very weird. Oh, boy. Okay. So that said, let's move on to some Q&A stuff, shall we? Which I did have at one point. Here we go. Ba-ba-da. There we go. Q&A time. Da-da-da-da-ba. Oh, and I just forgot. Or I just realized I forgot to put my YouTuber, my pinned YouTuber up on screen. So I will join us here. There we are. Here I am. Hello. Let me grab. There we go. He's right below the Q&A thing. There we are. Make him a little bit bigger. Move. Okay. OBS, I need you to get over yourself and let me move the things that I'm trying to move. Thank you. Give me my lad. Thank you. Give it to me. Thank you. God. Okay, here I am. Hello. So, we have some Q&A questions for the month of April 2024. As always, these questions come courtesy of the direct supporters of the channel, so thank you to all of you for doing such a kindness for me, helping to take care of the channel, providing your direct support. It truly does help immensely, especially in these times when we're in between big releases and, ad rev has slowed down. So thank you so much for that. As for your questions, let's start with the Discord ones, shall we? Because there's the most of them there. All right, first question from Caffeine System herself. Have you gone down any weird/interesting information rabbit holes lately? And as I said in Discord, oh man, well, I know the answer for that. And you guys know I've been talking a lot about Warhammer 40k and the process of mini painting and mini assembling and gameplay and army building and what paints are good and what techniques to use when painting minis and my consciousness legitimately the last week and a half, 2 weeks, probably a good 12 hours out of my day, no joke, has been in some way consumed by thinking about Warhammer 40k. And specifically like listening to podcasts and watching videos and doing research on the hobby side of it. Like, I don't know the rules of the game that much yet. I've read about 2/3 of the core rulebook. I have the Necron Codex right here. I'm holding it right now. And I've got one set of Necron Warriors models. But the vast majority of what I've been listening to has been lore stuff. I've listened to nearly 2 of my first ever Warhammer 40k novels on audio through Audible. And then I've been listening to a ton of lore videos and a ton of like gameplay hobbying videos. It's been insane. Like, you want to talk about hyperfixation. This is the most hyperfixated I've been on something that isn't something I've been doing directly for the channel in quite a while. It's been pretty dramatic. So, as you guys know, you've had a couple of streams now where I and Jane have been painting minis on stream. I've been learning a lot about the artistic process in that regard because it's not something that I ever have really done before, but I have really been enjoying it, honestly. I'm very eager to do more. And I'm super eager to start working on my Necrons. I've been doing a lot of thinking about what I want the paint scheme for my army to be. So now I want it to be like black and orange with white accents, just like my Leggy Boy is, the color scheme of the channel. But just figuring out how exactly I want to go about doing that. Probably going to have my Necrons' heads be orange with red eyes, and then their bodies be black with orange and white accents, much like Leggy Boy is. I just have to figure out how I want to do that. So I've been doing a lot of research about like what brand of paints should I be using. Can I find like a metallic orange and a metallic black to make the paint all sort of shiny metallic looking because the Necrons are made of living metal, all that type of stuff. Watching a lot of tutorials about dry brushing and like color washes and priming and different types of brushes to use, what the order of operations is for painting something, how to assemble things. Do you need glue or can you just use, for models that snap together, is it okay to just snap them together or should you use glue anyway? It's just, there's so much packed into my mind right now in terms of hobbying and mini construction and lore and everything. And I'm very concerned, honestly, that I'm going to lose that hyperfixation suddenly and not be interested anymore, which I don't want, because I have wanted to get into this for 15 years in one capacity or another. So I'm afraid that I'm going to lose it because I'm like cramming so much right now, but I'm enjoying myself as well. So I want to just kind of enjoy it while I'm enjoying it. And then whatever happens after that happens. I have no illusions that I'm going to have an army built anytime soon because that is just a slow, expensive process as it is. But yeah, I've really just been enjoying diving as deep as I can into this rabbit hole, just going whole hog on 40k. And actually enjoying the hobbying and mini side of it that I always thought I would hate. Because, as I've said plenty of times before, I don't feel like I'm a very good detail-oriented person. I don't feel like I'm a very good dexterous, small, careful movements kind of person. I've never been someone that I feel anyway, has been particularly good at things like color theory and art and that type of stuff. And minis are so small. What a surprise given the name, but they're so small, they're so delicate, the detail work is so fine and so intricate, especially on Warhammer stuff. It has always intimidated me. But the fact that I have been enjoying painting the Learn to Paint models as much as I have makes me very hopeful for what I will eventually be able to do with the entire Necron army that I want to make, and eventually, hopefully, other armies as well, because there are a bunch of different armies in 40k that I want to do. I want to make a Chaos Space Marines Night Lords army. I want to make probably a Dark Angels Space Marine army, potentially a Sisters of Battle army. Like, this would be long term. It would probably involve like 3D printing a lot of models to save money, things like that, which also would require Jane and I to get a 3D printer. But if you can't tell from the rambliness of this answer, this is how much I've been thinking about all this stuff the last couple of weeks. So, yeah. I have been almost entirely consumed by Warhammer 40k in various different facets for the past couple of weeks. So that is easily my answer to that question, Caffeine. So thank you for asking. I do very much appreciate it. Because there's nothing else that I've been interested in that can even come close to being enough of a rabbit hole to compete with that. That is the rabbit hole that I've been sucked into. So thank you very much for the question, Caffeine. Very much appreciated. Oh. More people study Warhammer 40k lore than study law. I mean, I would not be surprised, honestly. I love the lore of 40k. That's the thing that got me into it the most, other than just Dawn of War as a game, which was super cool. This is exactly the kind of thing I was hoping for, lol. Hell yeah. I'm glad that I can provide the, not expected experience, but the hoped-for experience. It's always the fear. I have to ride this wave for all it's worth and squeeze out every last bit of enjoyment before I suddenly can't do it anymore. Yeah. Exactly. That is just one more very ADHD lifestyle symptom, I guess you could say, that I've seen a lot of people who have ADHD express struggling with. That makes me feel more and more like I am absolutely someone who has ADHD and have always had ADHD. It's just undiagnosed. And God only knows it would explain so much. Like, again, I never want to be the person to self-diagnose. I don't know anything for sure. But everything I've been learning over the years, talking with people who have ADHD, just seeing people talking about it online, learning about the symptoms of it, my God, it feels like that's what I have going on. And it would really, really explain so much about my personality and the way I've just been my entire life. So, yeah. Thank you for the question, though, Caffeine. Absolutely. I've been very much enjoying the whole Warhammer dive. Glad you got a new outlet that doesn't channel stuff. That's so important. Yeah, that's something that Jane and I were talking about the other night. Because it is. It really, really is. Having something that isn't on the channel, on my PC, that isn't also a necessary thing for life that I enjoy and can see as a hobby is huge. For a long time, that was Magic for me. But over the course of the pandemic, I did so much with Magic in terms of buying cards and deck building and theory crafting without having enough opportunities to really play that I kind of fell off of it. And that really was my thing to do that wasn't gaming or being on the channel working on stuff for the channel, or things like cooking and going to the gym, because those are the other two things that I do enjoy doing. And that can be hard when those are both also things that you need to do. So if you don't feel like doing it, I don't feel like engaging in my hobby right now, Well, if your things that you like to do that aren't on the computer are cooking and going to the gym, you really can't not. Like, you can not go to the gym, but you really should not. I know I should not because I feel miserable whenever I don't for any extended period of time. And, like, obviously you need to eat. So, and I'm not wasting the money on ordering out constantly. So, you can't escape those things. But having something that is just for fun, that, like, yeah, I could stream painting minis or whatever, but I don't have any plans to turn into content for the channel or anything like that. That's really nice, to have something I can just disconnect a little bit. Because that's the thing about gaming, like, it's hard for me a lot of times to play a game without thinking either A, should I be making content out of this right now, or B, should I be doing something else gaming-wise that I can do for content right now? And that is definitely something that's very hard to disconnect yourself from. And I knew that going into it. I've seen plenty of creators talk about that. But it's definitely something that I've struggled with, for sure. Especially when, like, my personal use PC is also my work PC. So when I'm sitting here at my desk, it's like my brain is split between work mode and trying to relax mode. And that can be a really hard thing to handle sometimes. So it is really nice. It is really, really nice. I'm back. Took the bus home instead of walking long. I mean, that's fair. Welcome back, Canada. I hope you enjoyed your sushi, dude. What is ADHD again? Oh, God. Attention deficit something disorder? I can't remember what the H stands for right now. Either these ADHDers on the internet need to stop being so relatable, or I need to see a doctor. Yeah. Had ADHD since childhood, and I've also experienced hyperfixations. Yeah, that's been my whole life. So. Through gritted teeth, against all odds, only 600 seconds late. Welcome, S.E.G.N.O. Welcome, welcome. Good to have you, dude. I'm glad you could make it. I'll have to see the rest of the Q&A later, but I made it. We're just on the first question right now. I've been rambling on this one for quite a while, so. Despite the worst traffic caused by a highway closing level crash happening while I was at work. Well, I'm glad that you got home safely, dude. Jeez. It was raining the whole walk there. Jeez. Oh, hyperactive. Yes. Thank you. Thank you. That would be it. Thank you, everybody. But yeah, so thank you for the question, Caffeine. Very much appreciated. Moving on, we have, from Canada, Jane's been on a roll with her drawing lately. My question is, how much art has Tom done in the past? Could be drawing, painting, whatever. Also, can we see some? So, we'll start with the second part first. You cannot, not because I'm shy or anything, but because it's all physically drawn art in old sketchbooks that are all collecting dust under my bed back at my parents' house. Which is a long drive away from here. So I cannot just conjure that up, unfortunately. I did do a fair bit of art when I was younger, but it was never anything particularly creative. It was basically just, like, for the most part, looking at things like Pokemon cards, just, you know, like art of Pokemon, official art, whatever, and then trying to recreate it and coloring it in and everything. And I did okay, honestly. Like, I did okay. They were clearly children's drawings, but they weren't bad by any means. There's a couple of other pieces that I did, like, I did for an art contest when I was in, like, 4th or 5th grade. I drew and colored my cat Harold, who I had at the time. He was my first ever pet. And you can't use that against me because that's not something I've ever used for a password, so don't worry, I have not given up any personal information there that would be used against me in terms of my online security presence. So, I mean, I did that. I've never been that artistic of a person, really. Like, I don't have that internal vision of how to create something in that way. Like, I can put things together out of objects that exist. Like, I can build things. I do like building Lego, but even then, like, when I was younger, I liked building Lego to the specifications of the instructions. I did not enjoy building random things with Legos as much. I don't know why. Very much a coloring within the lines kind of kid. So yeah, I do have a bunch of art, but very little that is directly creative from my mind. My creativity comes more from writing, storytelling, and then other things like cooking and stuff like that. But as far as proper art is concerned, it's there, but it's certainly nothing to write home about, and nothing, unfortunately, that I have on hand to show. But and it was primarily like drawing with colored pencils. I did very little painting, and it was like usually just like splashing watercolor around and things like that, you know. However, that said, if I think of it, whenever it is that I'm next at home at my parents' place, I will try to remember to get some pictures of my old Pokemon that I drew. And that's about the best that I can do. Hey, glad I'm here for my question. Of course, of course. You're supposed to ask your parents to send you pics. I don't even know if they could dig those sketchbooks out. There's so much old random crap shoved under that bed. It might be hard to find. Drew so much Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh stuff as a kid. That's where I started. I believe it. I believe it. Absolutely. Walls of my bedroom were completely covered in Pokemon and Bakugan-related drawings once upon a time. Yeah, fair. That is fair. Thanks for the answer. Of course, of course. Thanks for the question. What else is under the bed? A bunch of Hess trucks from my grandfather. An old electric keyboard. A couple Gunpla boxes. Random other stuff. Just like boxes for things. I think there's a bunch of like Halloween lights that I had in college that I strung up around my room. If I didn't want to have like proper lights on, I could turn those on, and they were like, you know, black wires with orange bulbs, so it would have a very moody lighting scheme going on. That just got shoved under my bed when I moved out of college for the last time and haven't seen the light of day since. Stuff like that. Okay. What else do we have here? What else do we have? Light asks, what would your dream workspace setup look like in relation to creating for/streaming on the channel? Things like if you had a dedicated room or space for recording or streaming, what equipment and decorating would you put in it, and so on? That is a really good one. I would definitely have a dedicated studio for sure. And I would like to have a corner desk. I've always liked corner desks, probably because that's what I had growing up. And having a nice corner desk where you could have like monitors around you and then different workspaces and things like that would be awesome. So I would definitely have a corner desk. Behind me, I would like to have, you know, the typical YouTuber streamer setup of like things that I like that could be behind me on cam. Not that I'm on cam very often, but things like Warhammer minis, Gunpla, various different like posters from conventions and things like that, like con merch, stuff like that behind me. I'm not a big RGB kind of guy. I know a lot of people do that type of stuff just because it's what's popular and it's what people like to see on a content creator's cam when they're watching them stream or do videos or whatever. But that's not really appealing to me, so I might not have that. As far as equipment is concerned, I would definitely have a higher quality webcam. The GoPro that I have right now is fine, but it's certainly not the best. I would want a 3-monitor setup, probably maybe a dual PC setup for when I'm streaming like or recording really beefy games, so one system can just focus on the streaming or recording, the other can focus on actually running the game. I would also like to have a dedicated spot for IRL stuff. Like if I'm opening something, or like if I'm doing mini painting, have a spot set up with a nice table where I could have like all of my supplies in reach, have a nice camera view to show off whatever it is that I'm working on, stuff like that. And a space where I could have the tools for that type of thing as well. Paints, brushes, knives, things like that. That would probably be the most ideal thing for me. The desk would have to have space for any different consoles that I would be potentially working off of as well. Right now, that's primarily the Switch and the PS5. So I would want to have dedicated spaces for that. And I wouldn't mind having a spot where I could kick back and relax while I'm like working on a script or something, like writing. Because I do like to get out and like go get food and work on a script or something like that, not just be in the apartment all the time at my desk, but having in my studio space a spot like a futon or something I can kick back on with like a laptop or something and do script writing there, just to not be at my desk constantly. That would be awesome. That would be very, very nice. So I know it's a fairly general, loose description, but that's the stuff that immediately springs to mind as this kind of setup that I would like to have, for sure. Which is cool. I appreciate you asking that, Lakes. I hadn't really thought about that before. But that is a good thing to have in mind for whenever it is that Jane and I eventually get a new place and have more space to use and things like that. So thank you for asking that. That's a fun thing to think about. I'm going to have to iterate on that going forward. But yeah, thank you. Boxes, keyboard, Gunpla, old pets, normal stuff. Hold on a second. Might have combined ADHD that was never diagnosed. It's possible, Conrad. Ended up growing out of it by myself with a little bit of therapy. Well, that's where I'm at, too. Like, I was way more awkward and, like, struggled far more, had much more social anxiety, things like that, pre-college. And then between therapy and just kind of a lot of introspection, grew past it in a lot of ways, and it's still there, but I was able to kind of force myself through a lot of that. Like, I say this all the time, but like, I am very much an introvert, and I do still not necessarily have social anxiety, but I get drained very easily by social situations. And people always say, like, I never would have guessed because of my, you know, persona on stream and everything, which is me. It's accurate to who I am. But it's a lot easier for me to maintain when I'm talking to you guys through a mic, not necessarily interacting with people IRL. That is much harder for me. And I think that is, in part, a manifestation of whatever it is that's special about me that I have grown past partially over the years. When I was getting the PS5 unboxed and plugged in earlier, I found a thing of string lights I bought on clearance, never put up. Oh, yeah. Yep. Being a career streamer without a full studio space seems stressful. I know I hate having to constantly move stuff around due to space limitations. Yeah, it's tough. It's tough. Especially because, like, my workspace is directly in the middle of our living room, basically. So I have to navigate around, like, what Jane is doing, making sure that I'm being conscientious of her time, if she's trying to do something that she needs to work on, like cosplay-wise or work-wise, or if she just wants to be able to relax, that I'm not making her feel like she can't because I'm working on something. So, yeah, it'll be really, really, really nice once I can have an enclosed, dedicated space for this. It'll make it a lot easier to work on things. Basically a home office. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Was diagnosed with ADD as a child. I'll never have a desk job. Oh, yeah, I couldn't have a desk job. I couldn't. I have to be moving around. I think that's the most stressed I've ever been, is I was working at a bank for nearly a year prior to the pandemic. I've talked about this before. And that was rough. Just being, because I was a teller, just stuck behind the counter, just standing there in like a dress shirt and tie and slacks, waiting for people to come in, counting money, and then when there's nothing else to do, just there, not supposed to be on my phone. So like I would just write in a notebook, and like I would get away with that most of the time, but it drove me insane. I have to be able to move around and do stuff or I go nuts. Very nice to see the PNG tuber for this. Yeah, I thought that would be fun, you know? But yes, thank you for the question, Light. Coda/S.E.G.N.O asks, anything that I'd like to say about Metroid? I mean, just in general, I really enjoy the franchise. I'm glad that I actually started playing it due to the channel. Starting with Super Metroid and going through a bunch of the 2D Metroids, playing Prime, playing Dread on release. Like, that was a blast. And I'm very, very excited to play more Metroid on the second channel once I have the time to get to it. Because I do want to play the other Prime games. I want to play things like Samus Returns. I know I've played a good majority of the Metroid games at this point, but I really, really enjoy it. The atmosphere, Samus as a character. I appreciate the Metroidvania style, the backtracking, the getting new abilities and exploring old areas, remembering, oh, I should go to this place because I can probably access it now with this new thing or whatever, far more than I did when I was a kid. So I love it. Absolutely phenomenal series. I miss playing those games. Like, when we were just on that streak of playing Metroid games, it was such a blast. Very, very fun series. I know it's a simple answer, but I have nothing but positivity for it, and I cannot wait to get back to playing those games because they're just so much fun. So, I know it's a brief answer, but an answer nonetheless. So thank you for that, S.E.G.N.O. Very much appreciated. Moving on here, we have from the YouTube members, the Game Reaper asks, okay, so if you were to make the perfect Fire Emblem game by combining aspects of each game, what would it be? Structure as follows. Pick a basic story arc from one game. Pick gameplay and mechanics from another game. Pick a roster from another, villains from another, and combine into how you think it would run. I would say to make a personalized roster, and you can if you want, but figured that'd be too long for stream. Could always post that in the Discord if you like for the thought experiment. Yeah, that's a fun idea. So, boy. Gameplay and mechanics. Which of the Fire Emblem games do I like the gameplay of the most? I feel like I have to go with Engage for gameplay and mechanics. And don't get me wrong, I adore the simpler Fire Emblems. But Engage just has that special something that makes it so fun to go back to time and time again. So I think that's got to be gameplay and mechanics. Basic story arc. This is slightly cheating, but I'm putting two together, Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn, because it's the same story. The story arc of those games is so good. Starting with the humble life of a mercenary and going all the way up through all the politics, all of the alliances and betrayals and different perspectives, all the way up to the end of the world and fighting God. Phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. Even if it's not my personal favorite story in Fire Emblem, just for my own preferences in terms of story beats and things like that, in terms of the story progression and the way it was handled, top-notch. Has to be the Tellius series. So, Tellius for story, Engage for gameplay and mechanics. A roster. Ooh. Ooh. It's probably the roster from Fates. Because I really, really enjoy those characters. That are Sacred Stones, but the characters in Fates are more interesting, and I like their designs more. You know, now that's not necessarily to say that we're just going to make this theoretical game and pluck the cast directly out of Fates and drop them into it, but that's style. Those character designs, those conflicts. Yeah, there's some that could have better character writing, but overall, I love those characters. I love their visuals, their classes, the relationships between them, all of it. All of it. So I think it would have to be Fates for that. Then, villains from 1. That's tough. I think I have to go with Genealogy for the quality of villains. Those are some compelling characters, man. technically you could say Genealogy and Thracia, because they're, again, like, it's part 1 of Genealogy, Thracia, part 2 of Genealogy, in that order story-wise, so a lot of overlap, and, like, those villains are good, man. Like, really good, dark, compelling characters. So, yeah, definitely Genealogy and Thracia we'd pull the villains from to pit ourselves against. And then combine into how you think it would run. So, with the story arc of the Tellius games, we would have a very good setup for villain progression with Genealogy and Thracia, because there is like a similar type of time skip and all that type of stuff. Well, like, there's a much greater time skip in Genealogy, but still. So having that type of story progression, which is similar to Genealogy in and of its own right, and then having like an actual proper generational shift to work in different characters and allow different villains to come to the fore or work in the shadows over a much more realistic period of time to have their plans to come to fruition. I think that would be just a ton of fun. As far as gameplay and mechanics, it would be less Genealogy and more Engage, for sure. So smaller maps, more tightly designed gameplay mechanics, like maybe some more gimmicky stuff, not necessarily actually emblem rings, but that style of thing that would make for very tight, well-defined, well-executed maps. And then with a cast that is a bit wider than that of Genealogy, that comes from a greater range of places and backgrounds, but that who have a greater attention to detail in terms of their stories with one another. And I think that would be my ideal Fire Emblem, at least in terms of this question, because that sounds like it'd be just so much fun. I think that would be so much fun. Gameplay either Tellius or Engage. Yeah, I think Engage has to take it. Engage definitely some great gameplay as a tactics game alone. Don't think that's cheating at all, both of the others one story, 2 parts. Yeah, definitely. Love the Awakening Gang. Yeah, they're good as well. They're definitely very good as well. Genealogy for villains, cool. I'm glad Paneda agrees. Funny, what counts as a bad guy clause could go here. This is true. Sure you don't want the hounds, Tom? Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Echo's villains are amazing. That's true, and I was thinking about Shadows, but I really, really like the antagonist cast in Genealogy and Thracia. Donald will always have a special place in my heart. Oh, of course, of course. Also, Frederick, pick a god and pray, living in everyone's head rent-free forever. Oh, for sure. For sure. What soundtrack and what artist? Ooh. I don't know the names, but it's the individuals behind the soundtrack and art of Echoes. It's just the best in the series. They're just so good. Potentially, I could make an argument for the soundtrack behind Three Houses as well, because Three Houses has some incredible music. One of them. Okay. Thank you for the question, Game Reaper. That was very engaging. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Very interesting. Moving on to the last question of the night, we have Riley on Patreon who asks, let's delve into the weird. What game has made your brain hurt the most trying to understand it, but when it finally clicks, it becomes awesome? Riley says, gotta be Control. The first piece of lore you find tells you ketchup bottles and any other iconic representations of archetypical concepts are not allowed into the building. It made me do a double take. Fair. Fair. For me, I think it has to be Baba Is You. Baba Is You stretched my brain, added plasticity to my mind that I was not prepared for. some of the ways that different things work in that game just drove me mad. But every time I figured out a puzzle, it felt so good. It felt incredible. I loved it every single time. So, yeah, I think beyond a shadow of a doubt, it has to be Baba Is You. That game just messed with me, man. And not from like a story or lore standpoint, like what Riley is talking about, but just from a puzzle game mechanic standpoint. Like, my lord, just messed with me in the best possible way. I loved Baba Is You for that. Oh god, Baba, yup. Baba is answer, sun is melt, water is float, all is nothing. Yup. Watching Tom's neural connections get scrambled and rebuilt in real time on Baba streams was a good time. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It'll be fun to get back to that at some point. I would like to. Okay. Alright. So, S.E.G.N.O has made it. We are quickly, that's the end of the Q&A. Thank you everyone for submitting your questions and for being here. It's always a fun time discussing these things. You guys always give me such interesting stuff to think about. Really makes me ponder the old mind to figure out appropriate answers to your questions. So thank you for taking the time to submit them. I do appreciate that. That is the Q&A for April 2024. We are now going to switch over and we're going to do S.E.G.N.O's game demo real quick. So let me get this pulled up here. I do have it here, and as far as I know, itch is still working. Thank God. Let me get this. Okay. S.E.G.N.O, is there sound in this, by the way? If so, I need to switch over my sound settings, but if not, then I won't worry about it.
These are beaten, broken
And hey,
souls.
Subsided Martyr has subscribed.
And yet
Welcome,
our
Subsided
fortunes
Martyr.
ride with
Good to have
them.
you with us. Thank you for joining us. Just a little sound? Okay, let me switch my headset over then really quick so that I can hear it. Do I have a free question? I don't actually anymore. I do not. Rawl is no longer a subscriber, and the free spot question was always his. So, yeah, that is not a thing anymore. Sad to say. Okay. So I now should be able to hear the game. Yes, Celestial Hangman. This, everyone, for those of you who don't know, and I know it's not on the screen yet, but this is created by our very own mod in the chat, well-known community member S.E.G.N.O, who is a game dev. This is his first ever published, I believe, game demo. We're going to check it out. I just quickly glanced at it when he first published it because I was like, ooh, this looks cool. And then I decided I wanted to do it on stream, so I didn't look at it beyond that. Let me switch things over really quick here. We're going to take our PNG tuber off the screen, take the Q&A waiting room off the screen. We're going to... oh, you know what? Let me... Actually, hold on. I need to turn the PlayStation off. That'd be good. Okay, there we go. All right, and then let's switch over from here to here. Why the hell is my end screen up there? There we go. Okay, we're here. Okay. Inscription was a little bit of a mindfuck. That's true, too. That's true, too. Inscription was a blast. Here's the typical disclaimer. Demo, rough, incomplete, in need of polishing. Of course, of course, of course. Haven't seen Rawl around in a minute. Hope he's doing all right. I hope so, too. I hope so, too. I know there's a lot of the old guard who haven't seen around much. Haven't seen Cake in a while. Shimia. Star has been around once or twice for Aiden. Rawl. But I know that's a lot of people. Schnorble. But I know the tactics genre isn't really their thing, so I totally understand why. And I can do nothing but wish them well. And I do miss them. Okay. So, let's do this. Run game. This is Celestial Hangman. Okay. Deity D-A-T-I-N... No, not quite dating. Sim demo. Interesting. What are our options? Reset data. Nothing else. Okay. Start. Well, that might be a little loud. Let me turn that down. I do like it, though. Very classic. Okay, let me know how the sound is on that, everybody. Celestial Hangman is the dev name. I figured, yeah. Okay, here we are, everyone. Your objective is to lock onto 3 facets of Dionysus. Then the work can begin. Click text or hit space to advance text. So the only thing I can click on here is do nothing, so we're going to do nothing. Dionysus is barrel-chested. Hey. Well, what have we here? You the thing that Kronos wanted me to see? It's been a while since I've had a chance like this, so I certainly hope you're not just a joke. Well, all I can do is nothing. Nothing to say. Hello? Any lights on up there? We can't exactly call this a party if only one of us is actually present. You gotta give me something here. I'd hate to have wasted my time. Do nothing. He waits, but still you don't say anything. Still don't do anything. Seems like I have wasted my time. Why'd Kronos call me all this way just to talk at a lifeless hunk of metal? Why promise everything when all you are is nothing? Watch him leave. The god of revelry leaves almost as quickly as he arrived, disappointed by this outcome. But his presence lingers, and you are able to take it. Now, this is where things get interesting. I saw this, and that was it. Now, you are nothing no longer. You now have the ability to talk, hit escape, and restart. So, do we rewind area or go to main menu? I'm assuming we go to the main menu. And then start. Yes, okay. So now we can talk. Been a while since I've had a chance like this, so I certainly hope you're not just a joke. Talk. You speak up, answering the god's questions. What is had here is you. You are what Kronos wanted him to see. He seems delighted. Oh good, great even. So, why don't you tell me a bit about yourself? What manner of story have we to look forward to? I hope I'm important to it. You seem a bit modern. I hope my new look isn't too far off the mark. I can change of course if we have to, but I've heard that object chimera or object heads are popular these days. Interesting, like Siren Head? Talk. You explain that you are an experiment. As for the manner of story and importance, you also explain that Dionysus at least shouldn't be expecting a major role. Psh, of course. Who'd ever want me at the center of it all? I'm just the party guy. If I'm not even all that important, why couldn't this have just been a memo? This could have been an email. You can't just call a guy in before everyone else only to tell him he's no big deal. Honestly, there's just no respect. We will continue to talk. You explain that it couldn't have been a memo because Dionysus' actual presence is important to the test. Oh, sod off, you fax machine. I don't need your flat mechanical facts. If this performance Kronos told me about is going to have something like you in it, then I think I'm better off focusing elsewhere. Go ahead and tell Kronos that if he wants Dionysus for this, he'll have to find a lesser actor to do it. Because he ain't getting me. Okay, we will watch him leave. The disgruntled god leaves, displeased with your flat, brutal honesty. So I have to learn how to sweet talk him, I see. Pyramid Head's cousin Triangle Girl. You may need to try again. And luckily, though luck has nothing to do with it, Kronos has a vested interest in your success. He will guide you back. So, I'm assuming we go to the main menu again. Do nothing. Talk. A bit modern. Talk. Maybe we have to do nothing. Watch him leave. I need to try again. Okay. Can we just rewind the area? We can. Okay. So do nothing. Do nothing. Talk. Ah, see, there we go. We got branching dialogue. You speak up and affirm that this will not be a party of one. You are functional. You are present. The learning could begin. Learning, What exactly were you looking to learn? And not to undercut you or anything, but I was sort of expecting there to be a story in the works. As a god of theater, you'd think I'd be involved more often. Kronos was very clear. A story is brewing, and I'm needed for it. You confirm that yes, the fact that Dionysus is a god of theater is why he was chosen for this. You'll be needing him for the story to go smoothly. Oh, a drama, is it? And one with hints of Greek classicism, if my presence is anything to go off of. Maybe I should change it to something more Greek? Nah, I can always change later. We'll have the lesson now. Traditional Greek theater was most often outdoors, and usually only had 3 actors playing all the roles. Masks would be used to represent the characters, and were cycled amidst the actors. Most often, such plays could be distinguished to be comedy, tragedy, and, most overlooked in this day and age, satyr. A tragedy that plays itself off as a comedy. I really hope we're going to be in a satyr. There's honestly not enough of them. Still, even the darkest of tragedies needs some comedic relief. Let me show you the ropes. I don't mean any backstage rigging. Ha! Let him teach. Dionysus elaborates on and on about the nature of humor and how a good actor can tastefully slip a joke into any line. Whether or not he's a good teacher does not matter. He has left more than enough of an impression by the time he figures to call it a day. He is optimistic about the next few days. Those days will never happen. It was time you returned and used your newly gathered abilities. You now have the ability to joke. So, these are the facets, I'm assuming, right? Because we had to lock onto 3 facets of Dionysus' personality. Or 2, facets of Dionysus. So I'm assuming joke, talk, and then something. So do nothing. Joke. You laugh in his face and state, not as big a joke as you. Kronos called you here to get punked, to get replaced. Anything you can do, I can do better. He sarcastically considers this a moment, as if pondering the philosophical implications. Then he speaks up. Oh, really? You think to take my throne and the sword that hangs overhead? You think Kronos would help some upstart replace me? Huh! The joke's on you. Kronos and I are of the same cloth. If he's done anything, it's get you right where we want you. I'm going to continue joking. Upstart or no, at least you're actually built for this day and age. What dry-rotting tavern did he pull that new body out of? He was so outdated that even he's trying to replace Dionysus. He winces, his pride stung by the accuracy of that statement. But he won't just take that lying down. It's called a glow-up, sweetie. I have the range. What do you have? A hexagon and a split limb? Huh! Even hecatonkires? Or hecatonkires have more lasting appeal than you. You snip right back that being the original doesn't bring any special treatment, and that he's the Ipotane to your centaur. We're hitting words and names that I'm not familiar with here, actually. Oh, I'm sorry, were you expecting special treatment? Were you expecting the world to offer you its fruit off a silver platter? Huh! A Saracate has more spine than you. Dionysus seems to be enjoying this. You provide your next insult, asking if his followers ever gossip about how Ariadne is more famously known for being with another man. If you don't get the diff between us, then that's very telling of you. But I'll tell you what's just happening here. Uh-huh, that's right. It all came back to being about me. Me! Because I'm actually worth talking about. Me and all of Greek history. It's true. This whole back and forth was orbiting Dionysus as the dominant mass. He has proven his relevance over you and got you to spill it with your own mouth. Defeated so soundly, you fall to the ground. Never have you been so humbled. He just laughs and kicks some dirt at what passes for your face. Damn! Go ahead and try again if you ever become something worth talking about. I'll show you up again just as easily. Alright, I will watch him leave. Bolstered by his victory over so less of an opponent, he strides out more full of himself than before. But feeding his ego, getting him to express such confidence that just being him would be enough to outclass any newcomer, that was always the plan. His confidence and assertion of self has suffused the area like nothing else. And it's exactly what you needed to lock in on another facet of Dionysus. Okay. His capricious disposition, divine pride, and readiness to revel in ritual violence. You locked in on one facet of Dionysus. Once you found 3 different facets, the work can begin. Hello, darling. What's up? How you doing? It's time for what? Jane is trying to pull me out of my chair. I'm playing S.E.G.N.O's demo right now. Okay, fine. Once I do this, I'll be done. Okay. I got sausage for dinner.
That's fine.
So.
It's okay, I guess.
It's okay, I guess.
Yeah.
Unless you wanted something else. What do you want? Just something different. No, I've had a lot of sausage recently.
Exactly.
What do you want then?
Something else.
Like what?
Chat, what do I want for dinner?
What does chat want for dinner, apparently?
Whoa, chat.
Jane got home, then went and worked out. She was very good. Proud of you. I'm sure you didn't want to.
I did it.
You did. Very good job. I didn't go today because I figured probably not good to go work out on like 3.5 hours of sleep.
Probably not.
But it's all good tomorrow. But indeed, indeed. Yes. You could be like Paneda and walk 50 minutes in the rain to get sushi. And then get the bus back home because you didn't want to walk 50 minutes back, which is totally fair.
How is Canadian sushi?
That is a good question. How is Canadian sushi? Oh yeah, Jane gets strong. That's the plan. We've both been doing good. I'm very proud of us.
Yeah, my muscles are bigger.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, her legs have gotten bigger for sure. My strength has definitely gone up as well. Despite my arthritic ass shoulders, I can bench and like do push-ups and everything again without being in pain, which is nice. Yes, well, we're by the ocean in Halifax, so at least it's fresh. Hey, so there you go, there you go. I am full of sushi. Need to look at the menu for the place I'm going tonight. It's the sister restaurant to the one I work at, but I've never eaten there. Ah, I mean, it should be pretty good then.
Oh.
I imagine. You get to judge them harshly.
The only thing I know about Halifax is the Halifax disaster.
Oh, yeah, the Halifax explosion. Yep. Absolutely. Okay, well, we should continue this. I don't want to be rude to S.E.G.N.O. All right, so we've found one of the 3 facets. Let us continue. Rewind the area. So we do nothing. What if we talk and then joke? What is had here is you. You're what Kronos wanted him to see. He seemed delighted. Why don't you tell me a bit about yourself? What manner of story have we to look forward to? Seem modern? Okay, then I can joke. Change was right. There's as much Greek left in him as there is cheese on the moon. Oh, yeah, maybe I was a bit hasty with a change this big. Should I get a much more classic perception on for you instead?
Wait, did S.E.G.N.O make this?
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
awesome.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying this is S.E.G.N.O's demo.
I didn't realize.
Yes.
Awesome.
Yes. That's why it's so cool, and I've been wanting to do it. Slight structure spoilers. There are multiple ways to unlock a joke and multiple ways to get certain facets. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. I figured. Oh, snacking. I mean, that's okay. You can hang out if you want. I mean, you can also start making sausage, or you can figure out something else for dinner if you like. But let's say talk. Maybe that'll get him to change his perception. Ah, you assure him that he's got everything he needed to bring you. He doesn't seem so convinced by your flat tone. No, Kronos had asked the Dionysus he knew to be here, not the one he didn't know. Sorry, I don't know why I even came like this. Just give me a day to rework myself. Then I'll be ready to be the Dionysus you actually wanted acting for you. Can't just change faces on the fly. I'm sure he'll understand the delay. Okay, interesting. He makes his exit confident that Kronos will understand. Kronos does understand. He understands this was a dead end. Ah, okay, unfortunate. All right, so we restart. So, do nothing. Talk. Joke. Then joke again. Lightheartedly remark that you're surprised he hasn't turned himself to vinegar with how many years he's added to his look. He exhales a tiny laugh. You can appreciate a clever jab, even if it was at his expense. If you wanted totally new for this performance, then you would have just used new characters. But no. It was Dionysus, Greek god of theater, that was wanted. His all-encompassing perception of Greek theater repainted for a modern age, which was telling fewer and fewer tales about what the gods were getting up to. Certainly he could provide that while in his own coat of paint, yes? Your enthusiasm seems enough to spark him to action. Hey, there we go. If Greek theater was the perception desired, then that would be the perception he would grant. He gets ready to go on an endless epic, spouting forth every known Greek story like a bottomless well. From Antione to Ajax, from Hippolytus to Oedipus Rex, the suppliants and the Trojan women. An immense catalog of plays, all known to the very last detail, and all ready for fresh coats of paint. His presence has suffused the area so intensely that this particular facet of his being can be read clear as day. His passion for stories. There we go. That's facet 2. Very good. Now the question is, what is the work going to be? Okay, so do nothing. Do nothing. Then joke. Speak up and quip that Dionysus has enough party in him to put any Maenad, I'm assuming, in a coma. So what were they waiting for? It was time to feast and be merry. Time to let ritual madness overtake them both. Leave no room for thought. Dionysus gets caught up in the excitement as easily as breathing. This was everything he was supposed to be, after all. How could he ever refuse? Dionysus knows how to party, and his power of presence is easily enough to drag his Maenads into revel as no mortal has, and fall to the wayside, passed out from partying way too hard. Accidental speedrun here? Oh, is it really? And a god's form is influenced by their followers. With so many of his own down for the count, even Dionysus finds himself in a very real and proper stupor. Almost spilling himself, he staggers to the table and starts rambling. I like that because his head is a glass of wine, so he's like a Japanese kappa. He can't tip over, or his quote-unquote brain will spill out. Ugh. My invention, my work, my ticket, wasn't it? Zeus loved it so much, he made me a god of the stuff. Right? Ugh. Or was my mama the mortal, or was she the palm lady? Palm like pomegranate? I think it was me. Right? Who else could I be? I mean, it'd be messed up if I wasn't even ever a real person. You get me? I will talk. You tell him that he isn't a real person, he is an amalgamate of ideas. Oh boy. This is the truth, and he doesn't seem to like it. Slamming his fist on the table and sounding like he's ready to start sobbing. You think I don't really know? You think I can feel that knot of... can't feel that knot of contradiction at my core? Telling me that I'm from a host of mutually exclusive origins all at once? Telling me that I'm only whatever others think is true of me? People have masks. Different expressions of themselves they put up in different situations. True. But they've still got the same face underneath. People can know who they are. But gods, we have faces. Different expressions that others put up in different situations. Hey everyone, this is Dionysus. He's the grape juice guy because we can't say the W word. They can't say wine? Why? Hey everyone, this is Dionysus. He's going to be the butt of one joke because we only know him as the party guy. Hey everyone, we say that play where Dionysus was the butt of one joke, so we think he's just the party guy. This is what the reality of Dionysus is to us, so that's the face we'll make him wear. I feel like there's like an analysis of Dionysus in Hades here somewhere, but I'm curious to see what S.E.G.N.O's thoughts on that would be. Oh, dear people, I am begging you, I'm not just the party guy. I'm... He finally passes out, leaving you with this particular facet of his being. Mentioning alcohol equals... additional age rating. Fair. I gotcha. Can you not mention that in this because of itch? That'd be interesting. His mortal feelings towards being a god. You've locked in on 3 facets of Dionysus. Okay, we found all 3, so... How do we start the work, then? Oh, begin the work. Here you go. Oh. His head drained. Oh, and also the music picked up. Nice. It's time. You've locked in on enough facets of Dionysus to begin the work. Dionysus has entered, not understanding why he felt so weak. It's because you've already taken pieces of him apart. All ideas had to come from somewhere. If one were an aeon, then you and your pair can simply emanate ideas and become analogous to plants in an ecosystem. If one were not an aeon, as is everything that lies below the realm of ideas, then one had to feed on existing ideas. One was taught. One would grow up and get influenced by their environment whether they wanted to be or not. One would learn stories and have their own stories be shaped by them. As for you, you were designed to be an active predator of ideas. Yeah, we're consuming Dionysus through all of this, which is creepy. And the presence of Dionysus was your first meal. Don't worry, he won't feel a thing. And there were still many more ideas of Dionysus out there. It'd be impossible for you to ever kill the entirety of Dionysus. Only one of nigh infinite variations. Not that such matters would concern you. I like that our prompt is dissect Dionysus. Oh god. Let's do it! first idea you are able to excise from him is desire, as should be expected of one so associated with pleasures. Coiled up right beside desire, you are also quickly able to excise the idea of sin. Third to come is continuum. Little changes, little similarities. Time and time again, when one is placed in alike situations, one will make alike choices. Dionysus had been a creature of habit, predictable despite his association with madness and insanity. Many Greek stories had such patterns forming their backbone. You are ready to continue, but your butchering has reduced what you have to work with. A messy heap of near gibberish that barely resembles the amalgamate that was Dionysus. I have such dungeon meshy brain rot, I will not elaborate further. What the fuck does this have to do with dungeon meshy? What? Other than, like, the consuming of things, I guess. But, like, what? I can't even imagine where this could have any connection to Dungeon Meshi, but that's because I know next to nothing about it. So it is here that Kronos steps in and helps guide your work. If you can't extract any more clean ideas from Dionysus as a result of the damage done by the process, then you'll just have to extract more clean ideas from the damage itself, from the process itself. The process contains ideas too, after all. You begin to dissect the damages you have done and extract ideas from it. The first to come is presence, a vital component in the process. Anything with any amount of relevance had a presence, and the process was able to use that. And finally is unbound. The nature of how an idea can become undefined and unrecognizable, just as Dionysus had become as a result of your amateur butchering. Okay. Kronos assesses the cleaned ideals and starts arranging them as aspects for the world yet to be. You had been effective, yes, but it's a good thing I tried a simple prototype first. This was very informative. The work was too messy. We need to be certain we can get everything we need out of them. Once I work out any issues I might find, once I make this all cleaner to work with, then the next version should be looking much, much better. Kronos might not yet be finished with the work, but you were. You were just a prototype, a demo. He effortlessly shuts you down, ready to replace you without a second thought. Oh, this is very meta in a way that I really, really enjoy. This is where your story ends. And that's it. Dionysus is gone, and so are you. And that's it. Can't rewind. Oh, that's good. Deity Dissection Simulator demo. There you go. And that's why. That's why it was blanked out before. Bravo! Bravo, S.E.G.N.O. That was super cool. I very, very much enjoyed that. I saw where it was starting to go at the end there when it was talking about, like, this being, like, us being the first prototype and how it was messy. And, like you were saying before we started it, like, you know, obligatory disclaimer. This is an early demo, rough, incomplete, in need of polishing. Of course you would weave that into the design of the game, you clever little bastard. Very, very, very cool. You can still reset if you wanted to read any more. Oh, like you could go in and like reset your data. Yeah, because then like you could take different routes and everything, right? I can see how that would work. Very cool. Very, very cool. So that is working title Celestial Hangman, also known currently as Deity Dissection Sim. Very, very good. I cannot wait to see what else you do with this S.E.G.N.O. I would love to check out further iterations of it when you have them ready, because obviously there's going to be some very interesting meta-narrative in there, and I love stuff like that. Even if it's not the type of thing that we get to explore very often on the channel, I personally adore it. So, especially since it comes from such a well-known member of the community who's around all the time and does mod work and everything, I would love to be able to show it off for people. So, if y'all are interested in this, I highly recommend that, especially if you have an itch account, hop on there, follow Celestial Hangman, keep an eye on S.E.G.N.O.'s work, because this is super cool, and I can't wait to see what else you do with it. Celestial Hangman is the dev name. Anything I post to itch will be under Celestial Hangman. Right, that's what I figured, because that's why like you can follow it up here. So that makes sense. Very cool. Very, very cool. Absolutely go check that out, everybody. And I'm glad that we got to do it. It's such a shame that we weren't able to last night. I was like really hyped up for it. And then, of course, Itch was down for the first time that I've ever seen. But I'm glad we were able to get to it now. That said, I don't want to like rush out the door or anything, but it is dinner time. Jane and I need to figure out what we're going to be eating. We have to do our planning, as Canadian described it earlier. So this has been a good little stream. Made a bunch of progress. I combined progress and presence. Yeah, definitely. At 100%, that's what's happening. Yep. Made a bunch of progress through Alheim. Really, really good progress through Alheim. Cannot wait to continue working on the True Zenoiran run. Need to figure out what the next series of videos that I'm going to be doing on the channel is, but for now, I do have other Unicorn Overlord stuff that I want to do just for my own sake, so we'll be doing that. And then a lot of stuff coming up here. Final Shape, the Destiny expansion that I do plan on covering just for the sake of it. What's that? Caffeine. Zeus wasn't even here. Yep. Buddy Zeus. You know, he gets it done no matter what. Yeah, definitely want to cover the Final Shape just to get the end of the Destiny saga, since I've been kind of covering the downfall of Destiny, but they might be pulling it back. Maybe. We'll have to see. So we'll be doing that. Shadow of the Erd Tree coming up. I would not mind covering Space Marine 2 in some capacity. FF16 DLC. A bunch of different indie games. Just so much stuff to do. So look forward to all of that, as well as stuff for the second channel. And I will probably be getting another stream in here at some point over the weekend, because Jane is working this weekend. So I will let y'all know when that is going to be. But oh, hey, Dex K is here. Hello. With the dono as well. I know you got here, just happened to be right at the end of the stream, but thank you so much. That is extremely kind of you, dude. Very good to have you here, even at the end. Hope that you're doing well. Probably be rewatching this part when I'm looking for things to polish up. Oh yeah, I would imagine, for sure. Good, good to have that sort of recording for feedback, focused or otherwise. I can imagine, for sure. Can I say one last thing? Of course. The planned characters for the full game. Yes, go for it. Yeah, you go ahead and post that. Also, something that I'm planning on doing here, because it was recommended to me by my channel rep, was more compilation stuff. So that's why I put up that compilation of my build guides for Unicorn Overlord yesterday. I want to take this chance to go back and put together some compilations from other older content to put up, especially things that people might not have seen before who are new to the channel. So there's a few different things, like, for example, all the timestamped sections of us reading the tarot in Tactics Ogre that S.E.G.N.O you have timestamped in the Discord. I want to go and put a compilation of all of that together, put that up on the channel. If there's other stuff that people would recommend for a compilation from like old Let's Plays, guides, streams, anything like that, let me know, so that I have a pool of ideas to draw from, because I would like to have that as a kind of fallback thing to put up as just a fun thing for people to check out when I don't have the time or the mental focus to put together something more cohesive and time intensive, as well as I am going to try to get like back into trying to make shorts out of clips and things. So I'll be trawling through the clips channel on the Discord. If there are other clips of anything that you guys particularly enjoy, Let's Plays, streams, whatever, post them in there in the Discord so that I can have, again, a pool of resource to draw on for that. Because I've learned recently, amazingly, shorts have consumed 1/3 of all search results on YouTube, which is insane. So I would like to try and make some of them and see if it draws any eyes to the channel. So just future channel things that I'm planning on trying to work on. Kronos, Esoter, Loki, the Third Law, Death, Neptune, the Star, and Yaldabaoth. Or Yaldabaoth. There we go. So we're getting some influence from some different mythologies there. That's going to be interesting. Very, very interesting. Okay. I'm looking forward to that. That is going to be pretty damn cool. Can't wait for another UO stream. Oh, yeah. And it'll be very soon, Daniel, for sure. But yeah, with that said, everyone, I'm going to wrap this one up here. Thank you, as always, for being here. It is always a pleasure to hang out with you guys and stream for you, and we will talk again very, very soon. But until the next time, I do hope that you all have a good night. Stay safe and healthy out there. And remember, be good to each other.